Okay. Table audio. Nothing. Table audio. Nothing. All right. We will fix this momentarily. My name's Dan Simone. This is the Sunday night 2-5 round of each. $1,000 buy-in match the stack. This lineup is nuts. I'm commentating on Omaha, which is a great idea because I know everything about Omaha. My name's Dan Simone. We're playing a double board PLO bomb pot right off the bat, and I'm going to introduce our players. That's Doc in the 1 seat, not Mark in the 2 seat. John Harris is in a hand right now. This is going to chop. I think John's getting quartered, actually. Is he? Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm going to know everything that's going on. I think John's getting quartered. And now the chip counts are going to be off. All right, let's see what Brandon does here. But chat, y'all don't have table audio, do you? I've got this guy turned up. That guy. Should that be plugged in somewhere? All right. Fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. We used to play just this badass
Go ahead.
2-5 hold'em game.
Should be good now.
I don't got it. No.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna get Luke to run that.
Okay, okay. And then they wanted to play some round of each, which Marcus started a round of each game on Friday afternoons. That's been incredible. And this stream should be nuts. Doc, not Mark. John Harris in the 3 seat. OFC, Sean in the 4 seat. Damon came to play today. That's badass. He's in the 5 seat. Nick in the 6. Daryl, my boy, in the 7. Joe in the 8. And Hayden, with his cool hat on tonight, is in the 9 seat. I heard that he played a Omaha game till 2 in the afternoon, starting last night into today. That game must have been incredible. Lukey? All right, so we're starting off with Omaha. I think this is a limp from OFC. The triple suited rundown, Queen Jack 9. Hayden flats with some 8s. No one's raising. This is cool. So let's look at the equities right now. Doc has 42% of this with a king 9-7 deuce, double suited. He flops 2 pair. And now he's 77% favored to win this. No one else really flopped anything. King high, dry board, very few draws, some gut shot stuff, possibly with some 3-4. This should fold out a lot of people, but not Mark, because he's got backdoor wheel draw? What? Doc fills up. Kings over deuces. He either said pot or he said check, but he pots it and gets the snap fold from Mark. So full house right out the gate for Doc. He used to live in Vegas and used to play a bunch of PLO. He said he hadn't in a while, so this is going to be fun. But that man is free and loose, likes to gamble, will put money in the pot. So, God, there's going to be some big-ass hands in these Omaha hands. Christ almighty. I'm ready for this. This is Poker House Peaks, live, on delay, on Sunday night. I am Rain Dan. Let's see if I can Rain Dan my way through commentating on Omaha that I play very little of. Nick is in this lineup. I actually didn't know that Nick played Omaha, so... I think he just open-folded a pair of kings. Pocket aces with a queen, 3 spades is a hand good enough to raise with, I would assume. Pocket jacks on the button for Mark with a jack-jack 10-8 single suited. His spades are dead to Joe's spades. OFC makes this call, and so does Damon. Aces versus queens versus jacks. And I doubt a set of queens or a set of jacks is going to fall on this flop because OFC has a jack and Joe has one of the queens. This could be a fun flop. Top 2 pair for OFC is actually taking the lead. But the equities are pretty balanced out right now. JoJo's going to c-bet this flop with aces. King A3 rainbows, not very wet. King high. Maybe can get called by like OFC's. OFC's just going to go ahead and repot it with top 2 pair here.
My bad.
Very stylish, man. You're
Folds.
rocking it.
I played like 20 hours last night.
Oh my god.
I went home plus 2 hours. Appreciate it. I think I need to change my list.
So it's
an important part of Omaha.
Yeah. I didn't want to leave, but I was like, hey, I got this free.
Where was this?
What was that last night?
Thanks, buddy.
I played 30 hours in Dallas Monday and Tuesday.
Oh my god.
All right, we should have table audio now.
Yes.
Anybody watching, just let me know.
I chopped a 30K
Close.
You and
5,
Sean,
6,
you
and
and Sean
7.
are coming off some.
Yeah, oh, we did the same thing.
You guys played all
we,
night?
we were, no,
Okay.
we
That's
played
right,
till
you were-
7 in the morning too.
They were there as well.
Daryl, maybe
7, 8 in the
talking
morning.
about buddy.
On that last game, you would have flopped.
Yeah, you gotta fan him a little bit, he was saying.
Got it? Does he have it?
Fan him out. Yeah.
There you go. Well, 1 minute he says
All right,
all
there you
together,
go.
the next minute he says fan them out.
Sometimes it's like you separate 2 and 2. It'll just like,
Yeah, I usually put them on there and just kind of do like this.
just jiggle, jerk them a little bit.
I just found it out like that and
Daryl with a rundown and
It's really a square.
Oh,
Like a rectangle.
cards, jack high.
Yes, sir.
Dangler.
8 calls, 9 folds.
Piece of tea.
what they call naked tail. Bad anglers. Doc's got ace.
50?
One makes it 50. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Very small two bets.
5 folds.
Yeah.
Davis ace king is out there. Daryl likes to gamble.
7 folds. 25 folds. Or 5 more.
With a nickname like that.
All three bets.
And then 8 folds.
$157 pot. Daryl somehow.
3 players.
Ton of equity in this rundown. 87%. Not bad. Flush appearance, shot. Still at 73.
7 checks. 8 checks. 165. Or 160, I'm sorry.
Doc boxed it here with ace.
One more deal.
Alright. 7 calls.
160.
8 folds.
So many outs for Daryl.
Heads up.
I don't know why it's showing Daryl's out because he's ahead. There's top two pair for Daryl.
Go ahead, Doc.
7 checks.
Top.
That's locked down.
8 pots at 480.
Don't think Doc should be potting it here for 480
Well, might as well go for all of it.
because
All
he's
in,
getting
7.
repotted right now. This is looking bad. I think Doc's
You got 480 and
775.
in really bad shape.
1, 2, 3, 4,
But, Jesus
5,
Christ, we're
6,
playing enormous spots.
7. 775.
It's not too much for
Once, twice.
Cool.
Let's go twice.
Go twice.
2 rivers.
750 or 775? 775.
775. Here we go. You ready? Alright.
Oh, God. Okay, sorry. Okay. That was me. I should have known. All right, everything's fixed now. Daryl's top two pair wins, and
straight. Just pay with your hand.
Yeah.
He's playing aces.
Actually, that's it. That's it.
He's playing jack.
yeah, quick double up for Daryl there with Jack 10 top two.
Oh, you got diamond. You're playing diamond on the top.
I think he announced, well, might as well go for all of it, even though 8-9 gets there. Yeah, Doc, the pocket aces on a board like that, not going to be in great shape too often.
Tell Eric to tell me he needs some room.
Appreciate it. We need some room. I got a straddle.
In line or on the bottom? Only on.
No button straddle.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Appreciate it.
Then we'd really be somewhere else, right?
You can say it. It was said lots last
Yeah,
week.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we like the button.
Where there's ultimate last action.
It was said.
Buttons
It was
down.
Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in.
Aiden said. I watched it.
Put it up.
I want to be a little out of my element about half of the time here, but
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
I can announce the action,
No button straddle.
which is kind of my main function. Let's all play along in our heads.
Round of inline, round of
I need some blues.
Ooh.
You mean what, here?
Double.
Alright, John, Daryl, I need y'all to
Double
fade your
R.
cards out on the black and white.
There you go.
Both of you. Yeah, we're good.
Daryl's first to act under the gun. I don't think that's a good hand, but it's double suited.
Fold.
7
Daryl
folds.
folds it.
8 folds.
His low rundowns aren't very good.
9 folds. 1 falls. 2 makes it 20. 3 calls.
Doc getting not Mark getting aggressive with what I assume is a bad hand. Nick, that's a really good hand,
25.
and he's gonna repot it. Benji's game did not make on Friday, but your wife's boyfriend Benji and crew are running a straight 5-10 game on Monday nights, and then basically a 5-10-25
Yeah,
on Tuesday nights that are not going to be streamed.
3 calls.
I'm just trying to be.
Oh, come on, let's crack this shit.
4 folds.
Let's do it.
Let's crack this shit.
Go!
This pot is blowing up. 645 already, 5 players.
I know that's
Nick has 40% of this equity.
5 players.
Oh, and Nick just flops top set,
5 checks.
which is an incredible
Sorry.
dry flop for
6,
him.
75.
Pots
sorry.
it in there.
645.
Pot that booty. He's got so much of this board clobbered with the top set of aces. It's likely tough for, I mean, even though he has 4 opponents, likely tough for anyone to call a big pot bet like this.
We're all thinking it.
I know, but
Except for Doc, who has a set of 8s, which is really unfortunate.
We played last time, he was saying what we were all thinking.
I know, but like that, yeah. I love it.
just verbalizing them.
Yeah, we were all thinking.
Yeah.
He uses his exterior voice.
Does not fold a set of 8s.
Outside voice.
I don't think you can.
Folds, 3 folds. 5 folds.
You'd have to put your opponent on exactly a set of aces. Nick was the player that repotted it pre-flop, which is indicative of a set of aces a lot of times at a good frequency. Doc's in bad shape, but he still has 20% equity. He needed about 33% to make a profitable call, and Doc could get stacked here twice in the first 5 hands. Needs to see an 8. You get the rest of it in. There's only about 288 left. Doc still can't fold, even though he's destroyed by sets of aces and sets of kings.
Sure.
Needs to hit an 8 for quads.
2 times.
They're going twice.
King.
He's got 2 chances. That's not one.
Twice.
Oh, yeah.
One more over.
No.
Oh, it was close. It's a 9. Set over set for a $2,100 pot.
Know what he had.
I thought I was gonna get it. I was gonna get one.
That would have been a wild fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the bet. Yeah, it's the one.
We're trying to.
Get the action tracker down. 215.
You want it back on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're doing some graphic adjustments
Okay.
with that running at twice business, and
15. Sorry, y'all.
John's helping out with Doc's chip count, but I believe it's all but like $50 of it. Good God. Okay, I guess I was underestimating
Appreciate it.
how big these Omaha pots are going to get with this lineup.
2000 C1. Who's that?
Doc's back in for 2,000. This is match the stack, so at this point with a Nick double up, I assume there's going to be a lot of players
Okay. And OFC's
getting out chips to top up.
Some weird numbers on it.
And
I added $1.
Aiden's adding. I'm sorry. Another 1,000.
I added $1.
Somebody, hang on, guys. I'm sorry.
C2's
Okay. Never mind.
You good, Brandon?
Yeah.
C2's adding 1,075.
All right. C2's adding 1,075.
I had a 325. You got that right.
I'm gonna have to tell him again because he's not even back there. So.
Oh, sure.
At some point,
That's what I was saying, hang on.
They'll just get all the stacks at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, the big stack will be 25.
Shit. I'm good to go though. Okay. All right. All right.
A couple lines.
2,000 was
You
Oh,
had
what did you have one?
2,000.
2,000 C1,
1175.
10,
1,075. 1,075.
1,075 C2,
325.
and 325 C4,
500 C5.
and 500 C5.
And dog
And
ears and
then,
chips, so he's good.
Yeah,
Hayden,
yes.
you added 1,000.
And then Hayden added 1,000.
We're 5 hands in, and everybody just got way deeper.
I'm gonna watch a round of Omaha and then top it. I don't know how this. So if you have aces, you pot. That's
Pop up. Yeah. Yeah, just set over set and pop.
Hold on, 6 is still stacking.
Yeah, just set over set.
And Daryl.
Noted.
Good. Yes, 8 calls. And then 20 C9.
We're good?
Yeah, I was making sure the
All right,
cards
Joe
were on
limps in, ace
there. 1
king,
folded,
single suited.
2 folded.
But Hayden's gonna make it 20. King,
3
queen,
calls,
double suited.
4 calls.
Semi-connected
Five fold.
danglers. John has a really nice
Six
hand.
folds.
He calls with 3 jacks get folded.
7
Good
calls.
fold. And Daryl's in here too with a suited ace.
5 players.
A lot of aces out there. OFC's got a big chunk of equity.
7 checks. 8 checks.
Queen 3 rainbow is
3
getting
checks.
checked through.
4 checks.
Let's see a turn. King Jack gets there. No one has it.
Oh,
Say go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
yeah.
7 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks, 3 checks.
Hayden now picks up equity with a flush draw. And OFC's gonna stab at this.
1 makes it 65.
He's got a small flush draw and a gut shot to a 7. So 65. It's gonna fold out some stuff. It's not gonna fold out Daryl, who now has 2 pair
8 folds.
and 33% equity. Hayden with just a queen high flush draw. Top pair, second best kicker, and getting the right price. This is a check raise potting.
9 makes it 350.
Oh, this is advanced. This is way above my pay grade already. Hayden is kind of a, like, he only plays OMC, or only plays Omaha these days, and just crushes. So he probably is the, like, de facto strongest player at the table. I think most of the table would agree. Does he sense weakness with just this, like, bet size? And he
4 folds.
takes this down. So this is kind of a semi-bluff. I don't think Hayden thought his just king-queen was good there for the 1 pair, but put that semi-bluff, check raise, potted it with those backdoor clubs. So that's cool stuff.
I'm like, there's no way he's checking top straight on the red board.
I thought Hayden or Mark would be in the booth with me tonight to teach me about Omaha. I have so many questions for them. But I think I'm going to learn a lot just watching these guys and commentating on it. And then maybe one day, I'll feel comfortable enough to play Omaha. But I doubt it. I am the Rain Dan. I think Doc needs to switch into, like, caution mode.
We good? Got everybody? Okay, 1 fold.
I don't exactly know what that means, but this is a cool little middle rundown for John. Double suited with a pair of 5s.
5 folds.
Makes it 20.
Try to look for 1 outer.
5.
8 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Daryl's King 10 8 7 single suited's in there, but he's dominated by Hayden's ace 4 of diamonds.
7 checks. 9 checks.
I think Damon would have flopped the Broadway with ace king that he mucked. I could be wrong about that. I thought I saw ace king.
9 checks. 3 checks. Thank you.
Okay, I think I learned this game. Let's top of 1K.
Hayden's just gonna win this with a pair of queens, top kicker. Daryl's gonna bluff at this.
25.
His 10 is not good. This is gonna get through.
3 folds.
Good instinct, Daryl. Turning that 10 into a bluff. He had the king
Thanks, sir.
Broadway blocker. I think that comes into play.
Is that bad?
OFC topping up.
Did anybody make $1 checks?
Have it.
OFC added a thousand.
I added 1K, you got it?
Okay, C4 added 1,000. Yes, sir.
Why not stream either Benji's 5-10 games? I've never played Omaha, but I don't know the rules. It's wild. Our Thursday night Hold'em game is badass. And if Benji's game is still, like, a possibility to stream on Fridays, for whatever reason, like, some people have been out of town. A couple people that play on Tuesdays don't like playing on the stream. I'm pretty confident it'll get going again at some point, and then that'll be our Friday night activity.
You get.
That is such
Get 'em.
bullshit, bro.
All right, Nick.
Is
Okay,
that
we're
how you
good. All right,
treat
2 folds.
your
3
guests coming
calls.
to your
4
own game?
calls.
Damn, what a
5
bully,
folds.
dude. What the hell? I'm so
6
glad
calls.
I got tape on this shit now.
That's borderline disrespect.
I
7
know.
folds.
I'm seeing a lot of limped
Everybody
hands.
do his own game.
I've gotten beat up plenty of times by us.
And
Yeah, bullshit.
9 checks.
We are playing poker.
Hayden will limp too. We're gonna be six-handed.
Next round. Next round. Next round.
Hayden and Doc are in the best shape right now.
We got
9
2 more.
checks.
2 more.
Not
Take a deep breath, Doc. You'll be right.
Doc flops a flush draw
check.
1 check.
and a gut shot straight draw with his king jack, so that's good for 50% equity. That's a nice drawing hand.
4 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds.
It's
9
John that
folds,
leads out with his top and bottom
4
pair.
folds.
Doc mucks his combo draw.
All right, y'all are heads up.
Wild for 30 bucks. It's probably just a call here.
3 checks. 4 checks.
OFC needs to hit a jack. John boats up with queen 5.
95. Call.
OFC makes the call with just a pair of 10s.
It's 95.
Oh shit, I would have repopped it if I knew. 95?
95.
Good thing you didn't know, huh, Sean?
Yeah.
I didn't read it.
Shit.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Of course I had a queen. What do you think I'm funny? You with pocket 10s?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, your boyfriend drives for sure. That game is fantastic. Thanks, Amber.
I didn't believe it. I'm like,
294.
But I had no clubs in my hand, so I'm like,
Yeah, I can break. I
you
break
could've
lots of
break.
Brandon. Same way. That's the same way. Break.
4,000?
400.
400.
Not.
400 and C2.
Yeah, I can talk.
It's actually
Big blind.
You can rip.
We got a straddle C2.
Thank you.
Yeah, for the mid game, it's an advantage for sure.
So actually what they're saying is
It's easier to go all in if you go all in and try to get rid of it.
Got everybody's cards?
I think this might be our last hand of Omaha, this orbit.
Here. 6-2.
Hand 9, that makes sense.
Still, I know. I'm trying.
Not Mark is all buttoned up visually.
Every card or just
No, you can kind of take off.
A lot of cranial accessories here. Mask, glasses, hat, hoodie.
It'll just read it automatically.
So it's gonna be like
Did you get 'em
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nick's ace queen 10 9 double suited should be good enough
7 folds.
for a raise, I think, but he makes the call.
9 folds.
yeah, but this time it should do.
Again, like starting hand stuff, Omaha charts, I have no effing clue.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll let him do it. I won't be like Hayden. I won't be crazy.
Alright.
Nick has a massive equity favoritism right now. Favoritism? No, advantage. And he flops top 2 pair.
1 checks. 2 best.
Set of 6s for Doc. But it's Mark that leads out with just ace jack 9 4. He's got double backdoor flushes. That could have
folds.
played into his reasoning for betting 40, but he has 1% equity. And just a call from Nick. Bottom set for Doc is looking like it's a call. It's going to be tougher. Like, he only has 31% equity because, yeah, double backdoor flush draws for Nick also. There's one of them.
1 checks.
Nobody takes a lot of
2 checks. 3 checks. 6 checks.
And the turn check's through. Doc sixes hold up. That's fantastic. River is a very big brick. No one should be in here with well,
1 checks. 2 bets 100, 3 folds.
Mark with his 2-pair ace 4 is going to stab at this for 100. Nick makes the call, and the set of 6s makes the call. Doc is going to win $372.
Ace queen. Set of sixes.
Nice hand!
No. Table your whole hand, buddy.
Put all show all that.
Nice hand, Doc.
Yeah, just get used to just showing all 4 at once. That could get you in
Where
some
does
trouble.
it change to hold him? On
Next
top?
shot.
C1?
C1.
Okay.
Now we're switching to Hold'em.
Funny they still answer these questions.
But damn, I like Omaha. I'm actually surprised all these guys don't want to just play all Omaha.
I know the feeling, man.
Alright.
Oh, this is not hold him?
It's a blind raise.
Put it out there anyway.
You can blind
Alright.
raise it.
We got a Stroud for
Blind
2.
raise.
You can blind raise it if you want. You just don't get it.
No, I'm not that good. I'm not that good.
It's
Did
2.
he just bluff me with second nut?
Somebody will raise.
Second nut.
Somebody will raise. That's a good question.
Kind of min clicked and I folded like an idiot.
Well, you had 2 jacks?
No, 1 jack.
Oh.
He had 3.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, they're not. They took it back.
On that particular hand,
No,
there's 5
they took it back.
jacks.
Well, the
He-
3 jacks.
yeah, right, it's up.
For the one.
One of us is lying, for sure.
John and Daryl. 3 cards. Okay. John,
Mystery solved.
4 folds, 5 raises
No, I think he had it.
to 40, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 calls.
Damon raising with a questionable hand. I think these double paired hands are actually better than you would assume.
1 calls, 2 calls.
Not Mark might pop this though.
You got it.
He does not. He just makes the call.
No.
7 plays.
Not a bad game.
280.
Top 2 pair for Doc.
Was that a check?
No.
Okay, 280.
And he just pots that ass right out the gate with ace 5. No one else has a flush draw to look at. So this could very well work.
6-5.
Should be all.
Damon. I'm sorry, buddy. He flopped the wheel, so damn.
Yeah, it should be pretty close.
He's just gonna go ahead and repot it. And Doc is gonna be in trouble if he makes this call. 4, 4, 3, 3. Flopping wheels? That's amazing. Way to go, Damon. Damon's a staple over at the Domain game, Omaha table,
12, 11.
and
That's 1120. 1120 is the bet, yeah.
I think he might be a local legend.
11, 20.
You got a little more.
A little more, right?
Yeah, a little.
Oh, Doc should be folding this here, but I'm not sure he will.
11, 20.
Daryl, I don't know why he has cards in his hand.
Well, what's left?
Just inspecting the scene.
7
Sit here
calls.
like a dumbass.
There we go. Okay, yeah.
9 calls. 1 calls.
You put this in and run quiet?
Doc, my man.
All right.
Rip it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he calls.
They're running it 2 times.
They're gonna run it twice.
All right.
There are some aces and 5s dead. He only has 1 out. Oh my god, he nails it. He binks the out immediately.
Vote on this.
So they're gonna chop this because all the 5s are dead. And all the aces are dead too, so
Chop, chop.
I don't think Doc realizes how lucky he got binking that 5 on the turn.
And
He
still-
1-outed Damon's wheel.
That's so sick.
Whew! Hoo-wee! Hoo-wee!
He needs to breathe.
And honestly, he needed that. He would have been stuck quite a bit.
4 would have been.
Smaller that one.
He is blocking it.
He's literally blocking the whole. He's got it and blocking it. That's
Okay.
so sick.
Back to hold.
All right, hold him.
Now we're playing Hold'em.
He's running it twice.
Nick doubled up already. He's up 1,200.
Running 1.
Doc is the one that doubled him up, and he won a couple pots, so he's down 560.
But the bottom could have changed.
These numbers are going to inflate and
Then
decrease
for the newer versions.
pretty significantly over the next 4 hours.
From the Maple.
We need to change the red buttons out to the new one.
But with these Omaha hands, we're to play way fewer hands. So,
I gave the next gen boys.
I just realized we're already 30 minutes in.
Good. I like the yellow one, the visible on the screen, clear.
On your 5.
And now that we're switching to Hold'em, we put the knit game on. I don't know what the penalty is. We'll find out.
What is this game?
This is just
The
two
two
cards.
cards?
Yeah.
Two cards, hold 'em.
Shit.
But the knit game's on, and we are playing Hold'em.
I kind of missed the other two.
Actually, you're a 4
All right,
card
five
hold
folds.
specialist. What's that game?
Oh, regret.
Regret.
He's very good at that.
The penalty is $200 for the knit game loser.
8 folds.
I don't know if anyone currently watching is unfamiliar with the knit game.
1 folds.
If you win a pot, you have to show both of your cards to get rid of your knit button. You pass it back to the dealer. The last player with a knit button
7 folds.
loses the knit game, owes the pot $200, and they either do a PLO flip
What are the new ones?
They look exactly the same except they're made out of acrylic.
or a
It's hard. Oh, okay.
splash pot of some sort. Daryl whiffs, having called a 3-bet preflop from Hayden, who's going to be c-betting this board quite a bit for a small size. And Daryl's jack high has to bail. Shows his king queen,
I would throw them out to everybody.
which the preflop 3-bet, that is like,
Yeah, and I throw it out to them, and then I bring it out like.
I guess in between value and bluff, depending on how you're feeling.
That's so sick.
It's a gray area, but this knit game is going to have
Big line.
people making moves.
It's always nice to get.
Yeah.
Body moving.
The game is basically that called because of the game and the thing. And then, yeah. But like, I went, and I was like, yeah, no, it was. It's like, if we weren't playing the game, I wouldn't be in the hand. So, and then basically,
Let's take the game.
Poker House at Peaks. There it is on the ticker. There's the address. If someone doesn't have Google Maps,
6 folds.
drives around with a
We're not playing.
paper map in their car.
Playing 7 deuce, right? Either one.
9 folds.
I don't think the 7 deuce game is on.
2
Big game
folds.
is PLO.
John is absolutely about to raise here.
We make it 35.
We're not playing 7
On the
deuce,
dealer
right?
chain.
4 folds.
This video? Yeah, same thing.
7 calls. Heads up.
Oh, spot 5. Yeah, we're gonna give 50 to the tap, and then spot 150 to 5.
1, 3 bets 30.
Whatever game we're playing, it's 4 or 5.
7 calls. Heads up.
Daryl's sticking around for $30 on this flop.
3 checks.
John now checks his ace jack. Checks back. John fills up with an ace on the river.
100 C3.
9 high is gone.
7 folds.
It's okay, Daryl. It's all right.
Everybody doing okay back here?
You got a full house.
A water?
Yeah, can you give me 2?
Two?
Appreciate that.
I already have to pee. This is great. This is gonna be great. Brandon's got some ink on those dealing arms.
50 of it goes to.
I can't read it. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I brought it up. Good dude. Good dude in the box.
7.
Who y'all rooting for? Who's your favorite Omaha player?
Probably me, I don't know.
6 folds.
That's one, me or you.
Jack King on suit
7 makes it 40.
goes to 40.
8 calls.
Queen 10 of diamonds doesn't fold ever. Be weird if he did. Joe's in there for $40.
Yes, sir. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds.
Nice tight fold from OFC. I'm glad he's not getting crazy yet. But just a whiffy flop. Low, connected. suited with spades. Daryl's just gonna take this C-bet 100 strategy on a board like that. Doesn't even have backdoor clubs and gets queen 10 to fold.
Big sir.
He had the best hand, gets rid of his mid button, and can breathe easy.
Nice concept. Oh wow. It's crazy.
The only way I can win. I don't make pairs.
Last time it was really rough. God damn.
Yeah, lowest VPIP in my life.
Well, I didn't look at that. I just mean like I know your hands were so bad.
Yeah. I mean, I played ace queen 3 times all night.
Yeah.
I never got a pocket pair. I never got ace king.
I remember.
Yeah, you were sitting next to me.
Daryl's talking about how card dead he was on the last stream he played here. That's very unlike him.
7 folds. 8 folds.
You actually you out-flopped me. I just turned.
One makes it 15.
I really gotta ask Hayden about his attire tonight.
2
I
folds.
know you're on
3
stream,
folds.
you're on camera. Got a party guy shirt. The glass is on. And Kim's hat for luck. That's Kim's hat. Hell yeah.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Wearing your lady's hat is lucky. That's what I heard.
Alright, 1 calls. Heads up. One checks. 4 checks. Thank you.
Doc turns 2 pair, which you will
4 folds.
very likely bet and get snap folded to. Nice turn, gets rid of the knit button. Not the flop OFC wanted to see, obviously.
You don't have to
With
show
the 7-6 suited.
I'm not able to rotation.
Yeah, these Hold'em hands are moving much faster. Thanks everybody for tuning in on Sunday night.
Yeah, I was gonna show you that.
He was repping that.
It's an incredible use of everyone's time.
100% I'm looking at it.
Getting ready for Monday. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Mondays don't mean anything to me anymore.
8 folds.
I'm gonna play poker tomorrow. I'm excited about it. Pocket J-Bones for the Doc man. What's he gonna do?
15, 2 calls. 3 folds.
I guess the straddle wasn't
4
on.
calls.
Because Doc just made it 15. Damon with a
5 makes it
big ass
85.
hand worth raising on the button. Goes in 3 bets to 85.
7 folds.
Does Doc have a 4 bet in his
1 makes it
arsenal?
250.
Yes, he does.
Maybe.
4 bets the jacks immediately.
4 folds.
I haven't played.
Doesn't even think about it. I love that. Damon's got too strong of a hand to fold to a 4 bet. This looks very strong, obviously. Oh, and he just rips it all in. Damon. Very aggressive. A huge 5-bet jam in position. Putting Doc to the test. Put that max pressure on. He folds his jacks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm talking about. Raw aggression will absolutely get you out of there.
Damon just hyper aggressive.
I didn't tell you to turn the cards over.
I do know that about him. I played with him once, I think,
Thank you.
Yeah.
a long time ago. But yeah,
Now I can take my girlfriend to dinner.
not sure he's ever been scared money in his life. Moves like that'll happen with the knit game on though.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
And if he gets called, he's really not worried about it with ace queen suited.
Sorry. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No problem.
Alright, 1 folds. 2 calls. 3 folds.
Raising hand for OFC, which he does and makes it 40.
And we're back to Thursday.
6 calls.
Oh, absolutely.
7 folds.
Yes, Nick on the button with 9-10 of clubs can absolutely call. Mix in some 3 bets sometimes with that. I really like that hand.
3 players. Yes.
But
Not Mark defends his straddle.
First time.
Ooh, cool.
He's now called you that.
Yeah.
Four
We'll
checks,
do next
6
time.
checks, same 3.
Nick open-ended. Does he want to start a semi-bluff? No, he checks.
New player I get in with that new player
4
all the
checks,
time, and
6
I'm like,
checks,
Not Mark's ace high with a pair of eights. He has a pair of eights.
2 checks, 4 checks, 6
Nick backs into a 10.
8s, 10s.
And every single street checks through, so Nick gets rid of his knit button, picks up $100, and next hand. That was fast.
Am I the last one?
Your heads up was 3.
Nick, not Mark asks if he's the last knit game button haver. And no, it's OFC who hasn't won a hand yet, or Joe.
I'm guessing after that.
Joe's new to me. I bet he's just mostly an Omaha player. I think it's his first time on the stream.
This one is there.
I've not seen him play.
Oh shit.
This one's later died.
Doc with the suited 2-gapper, Jack 8 of spades. Looks like a raise.
4 calls,
To 15.
5 calls,
Straddle's not on.
6 calls,
He's getting some light calls. Nick going set mining with 4s.
90s?
9 calls, 5 players.
I'm still waiting to get ace king for the first time playing here.
Oh, Daryl's got a mystery hand. Okay, let's see what that's like.
9 checks.
Fantastic flop for Doc.
Ace queen?
Top pair, flush draw.
1, 9, 4, 5, and 6.
Both of 2 of those on the river.
Graphics are going to catch up here in a second. No worries, no worries.
Hang on.
It does check over to Doc, who puts in a bet very small for 20. Wants to get callers. Opening a straight draw for Damon. Gonna put the raise in now.
9 calls.
Oh, we're gonna play.
I was like, that's a bad omen, and I think that's
We're
gonna
playing some deep.
Doc's just never folding a flush draw here.
Guess what?
Uh-oh.
250.
Oh, no. 250, C1.
And he actually puts the 3-bet in. I love this.
Yeah, Jack's gonna we got more? Or no? Okay.
You have Jackson
5
in.
calls.
Right now.
Yeah, Jackson good.
And he binks his flush immediately. Nails it.
1 bet's 500.
Straight up almost pots that ass for $500. Damon straight draws out of there. Now that the flush came in through the torn door. That doesn't make any sense. What the hell did I just say? I think we're going to be seeing this chart a lot.
Yeah.
And Doc should be pretty close to unstuck. I think this chart is a hand behind usually. So we'll look at it next hand. But these stacks are also going to be important. Joe's just playing $600. Daryl's down to $844.
Double and C3.
It's going to be not handcuffed, but like they'd be playing short stack during Omaha. That's for sure.
4 calls.
Oh, the double straddle's on.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Still hold 'em, right?
Just barely.
Yeah, don't feel like it.
9 calls.
Oh my fuck. I can't look yet. I'm gonna have a little monster. I guess I can.
1 folds. 2 calls.
Just have it. Just have it.
Check.
Not Mark with a light defend, getting an incredible price, obviously. And we are 6-handed in a hold'em hand. Ooh wee.
2 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks.
I don't know why I said that. No one has any of that.
Okay, buddy.
Okay.
9 folds.
Jack.
2 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks.
I need a special.
Nick has a jack. Now he has 2 pair.
3 checks.
Playing a little passive.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Does he put in a bet now? Yes, as you should.
6 bets. 25. 2 folds.
I guess he was a little intimidated by possible trip 8s and flush
2
draws.
calls. 5 calls.
I'm playing a board.
OFC just called with a queen high.
Right. How's it going? It just appeals.
Funny, I can't.
There's somebody else. That's fucking amazing. I'm like, I can't fucking.
Bro, I had queen high.
Oh,
I
he's
was ready to
focused
play
on
him.
queen high.
Fuck this bullshit.
Appreciate you guys. Good luck.
Yeah.
Thank
That
you
was
guys.
fucking epic.
Everybody's laughing as they should. I think we're about to play a bomb pot, and I'll take this opportunity to go micturate.
That was epic, dude.
No.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Ace jack. Oh my god. I expected like ace something, but not that.
There's 3 players left and I still have my neck button, bro. And I think I played every hand.
But you haven't played it the way you did Thursday. Thursday you were a lot more aggressive.
Yeah, but look at the boards.
I know, I'm
Yeah,
with you.
Yeah,
I'm with you, I
there's
understand.
nothing he can
I
do.
can't do anything with those ranges
Yeah.
that's flopping, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're dead on.
Is it an Omaha bomb pot? Yes.
Right now.
Uncapped.
Yeah. And now this does not count.
I gotta
towards it, but-
have some
That's not
range
Yeah,
to bluff.
you gotta reach something.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta be repping some
I heard
kind of
you broke
hand.
the game Thursday night.
Who did?
I heard you went out there and broke
The
the game.
1-2, yeah.
Everyone rescan your cards.
Everyone?
Daryl. Alright, we're good.
4.
Four clubs.
Need a four
Four
clubs.
clubs. Four
Okay.
clubs.
I need
Got
ace
it.
five.
Got it.
Sweet.
Oh, it'll read it.
Ace five still there.
Yeah, he's
Waiting
waiting.
for them.
Oh, he's
Waiting for them.
Oh, this isn't a single board?
Let me a little closer. Waiting for production.
Yeah, you're fine. Everyone rescan.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Damn.
You have to reset, I think.
Maybe reset.
6, 7, 8.
On off.
We're good.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Yep, action stuff.
Mess. Check.
Check it.
I'm gonna check.
Check, check,
Okay.
check.
Sounds reasonable.
5, 2, check. Check.
Of course.
Found them. 50.
I'm back. Nick's got a set of aces on the top board and a nut flush draw on the bottom board. Absolutely betting this year.
7, 6, pop. 280.
Representing.
God, I wish this was a big game.
All in.
Let's go.
Sweet,
Alright.
sweet.
So his all in, we're at
Daryl?
5, 9.
Flop the wheel on top. That's the nuts right now.
No, no, no.
Not
Fold,
like
fold, fold, back to you.
But Joe's all in after him.
I'm gonna win.
I'm all in.
All in. Snap. Alright, let me do the pot first.
Good lord.
We got 5,
Alright, these bomb pots are even crazier.
5 and clubs. 90 and 2 pair on the bottom.
and
Ooh,
I think
that's
another.
great.
Damn,
Another
Daryl.
2 pair. I was gonna say 2 pair on the bottom
Not
with a
club, 2
flush.
pair bottom?
2 pair with a
Not
flush.
clubs.
No,
I have
okay.
10 high clubs straight on. I have the nut straight right now. 10 high clubs on the top and 10 free on the bottom.
So you're nuts, 2 pair, redraw.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Joe is in bad shape.
Nuts usually come in a pair.
Holy shit.
No. No clubs.
Six,
No
ace.
clubs. 4, 5.
Oh shit, you're
See, the deal with these equities is I'm not sure if that 59% means that he has a 59% chance to at least get half of this pot,
Yeah.
or a 59% chance to scoop this pot.
So I have 90.
Probably the former.
I have a set of 5s.
Oh, and
This is a big ass pot already.
With the nut flush.
we need a 50.
I mean, it's not gonna get any bigger. Everyone's all in.
Nick,
It's a 3-way all in. It's nutty.
I don't know. Like,
yeah.
Alright.
It's a very gambly ass
Oh,
table.
you got this. You're gonna scoop it, like there's no doubt.
Alright, go.
Let's see.
Nick thinks he's scooping it. Oh, there's the boat, so he's got the top locked up.
Everybody's dead on that one.
spade on the bottom.
Yeah.
He's spade on the bottom to scoop.
Spade on the
We
bottom.
know what's happening.
Spade.
Oh, Nick scoops this.
He's got aces, and then he's got
One.
ace 6.
He's got
I
nut
wanna run
high.
like Nick.
Yeah, I know. What the
That's
fuck?
Nick.
We
He's
You got enough money now? You were concerned.
He's running really hot tonight.
You didn't have enough.
Yeah, like,
Alright.
let me go.
As long as
Doubled
you're
up in an
good.
Omaha hand and just stacked Daryl and Joe at the same time. Wins $1,500 in that Kilo bomb pot.
Lucky dealer.
I'm coming after you, Nick.
I mean, good luck. He's got the nuts. I can just tell you, he's got the nuts. It
I
doesn't
ran
matter.
twice with you.
You're running out. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I just leave Nick alone. He's always got the nuts. Let him have it.
Hits aces every
Yeah,
time.
right.
And has aces every time. How?
Yeah. Twice already in 1 hour.
With that flop bet. With the flop. Not enough.
If I wouldn't have a spade, I wouldn't be in the hand for sure.
Yeah, so you know
I
someone's
knew
got
you
a
had the
spade.
spade on the bottom too. I thought you had a spade.
It's such a sick hand. Like,
What are you
your
going
hand is-
Joe and Daryl have to rebuy.
But fours are.
I would have
There's
paid
no more fours left.
Yeah.
He has blocking aces.
I think he went to one.
So literally a 2-outer on the turn.
Luke, I think Mark went to
1,005
And 800.
I'm adding 2,500.
Good.
I'm adding 2,500.
We're still holding. Right?
Yeah, no, 1,000. I already got it.
Now
Yeah, I'm
before
gonna
I
let
start,
this Omaha
Mark
finish and
adds
then
on
Are we back
25.
to
Hold him. We'll hold him for one more hand, I think.
hold
How
on.
many good buttons are left? Three?
Three,
I
so
don't
three.
like this.
Mark's adding money, Daryl's rebuying, Joe's rebuying.
One hand.
Last hand to hold him
Like every
for this orbit or round. And Nick is up quite a bit already.
And I'm taking.
I mean, I had it all.
Or, I guess, fuck it.
What happened?
I didn't
He's up
get-
$3,000.
Y'all two scan?
That's badass.
Did I scan you?
Yeah, you're good. 4 makes it 20. Call, hold.
If mine didn't scan, I can say what I have and he can punch it in manually.
OFC has a knit button left.
Call 20. 75.
Doc with queens is definitely raising here. He goes to 75. That's on the smaller side for sure, given all the dead money out there. He's going to get a lot of calls, and then everyone's going to be brought along. So he's going to pay queens out of position to 5 players
Call.
in a very bloated pot.
Wow, he didn't come over to
Yeah,
300.
five.
He needs to tread lightly.
I'll snap go all in right now.
Yeah.
So bad.
And I already mistook. This is a 6-handed pot. 3-bet pot. 2 kings on the board. Nick's running way too hot. Flopping trips. Doc's gonna c-bet into 5 people with queens, hoping no one has a king, but Nick does. Nick will likely slow play and just call here.
Heads up.
Doc really should be slowing down with queens now that an ace is on the turn also. Good check, Doc. Holy hell! Okay, tables have turned. Nick has gotten 2-outered on this river. I'd like to see Doc go very big. He's got a purple in his hand. He's got blacks in the other hand.
6, 7, 8, 8.
Just give him one.
Okay, 800.
He had it all.
You gotta put it all together though.
Semi-string bet. Nothing to worry about.
We'll let it slide.
That's 800. That's an overbet to the pot. Jack 10 gets there. Nick does not look pleased at all. Can't really fold ever, though.
Someone has to put a ring here.
Yeah, he puts the call in. He's going to see that he got 2-outered.
Yeah. Nice hand.
Just gross.
Nice
He's
bet.
gotta have queens, like
Yeah.
nothing else makes
That's
sense.
what I thought.
100.
Either
It
queen
was an easy
I thought it
queen.
was
Lucky on the river.
I thought-
Ten
I
more.
thought-
Do you have a king?
Well, of course.
Yeah, of course he's got a king. He has to.
Everyone at the table lets out a collective gross.
That's a great suck situation. That's whole. Very good bet.
Holy hell.
5C adding on.
Retribution.
Nick might stay, but you can still lose that.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You can still lose it in TLO.
Yeah, we can.
Right?
Yeah, and if you run it twice, only the top board would count
top
for
board.
the nit button.
Alright, so we are
Yeah,
back
it's
to
okay.
Omaha.
Truck doesn't run.
Okay, I think I've learned this game enough. I straddle.
You straddle?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, we're back to PLO, Omaha,
Stick money in it and somehow
Yeah, it's
wind
fun.
up with a
4-card high, $10 straddles on. This is gonna get interesting.
Oh, okay. So not double.
I saw the hands you guys are playing. I think I'm doing way better
Yeah,
than
you are.
guys.
You are. Yeah, I'm playing gutter ball on a bench, you know.
Yeah. Thank you.
And Darrow, you as well. Scan them before you go. Yep. Fold. Call 10. Call 10.
Couple limpers, Doc with an ace-king single suited.
Calls 10.
Puts the call in, not mark, all diamonds.
Calls. Calls.
Oh,
I think he's already giggling about it.
All red, please.
I wanna know what that last. Oh shit.
Good start.
Oh, nice.
It's all black.
Fucking
Six player.
great. I fucking love that flop.
You did it.
Thanks.
I checked.
3 pair for Doc.
Start.
But OFC is in the big ass lead with clubs. The flop checks through. The 7 is very bricky, I believe.
Fold.
John's now gonna bet his ace queen. That's suspect, I think.
Disconnect.
Mm-hmm. 150.
Raise. 150.
Doc's on a mission today.
Doc triples
Yes,
it with
let's
3
go,
pair.
Doc.
John makes the call because he had
250 is the bet.
the Broadway draw, and he gets there with a 10.
Straight.
There it is. 250 was the bet.
Nice.
Doc bet 250 on the river, did not have a flush.
I told you I'm playing gutter.
So if any one of the players had 2 clubs hated,
They would be-
that becomes a flush, right?
Yes, yes. That's how that works.
No, I'm just making sure.
That's
No,
how that
you
works.
actually have to have 3 in your hand.
Yeah. Yeah, like see how I had 3 hearts?
Yeah.
Now, if 2 hearts come out,
No,
I
I'm
have
really
a flush
confused.
draw.
John just hit a
So 2
4-outer, I
clubs,
think,
It's a flush, okay.
Yeah.
Making sure. Nobody's
to hit that Broadway.
Oh, thank you.
I mean,
You're becoming an expert.
What a gambler.
I caught up pretty quick, I think.
Yeah, you learn something.
I don't think Doc's running that well in these Omaha hands yet.
from the river. Or on the turn.
We can always take a look at this.
The river, it all got.
I mean, the river,
Yeah, Nick lost about
Right there.
1,100 in that last hand to Doc, who's now up 549. That's cool.
So the next knit button is on hold 'em again?
No, it's
Well, it's-
Continuous. Whenever
it's a
we lose,
continuous,
whenever
yeah.
it
Oh,
ends,
it's
it starts
right
back
back
up.
on.
Because this one's taking so long.
It-
The goal is to do like about 4
Okay.
streets.
Okay.
We can cap it at 4.
So it turns back, it just,
Yeah,
Okay.
keep going for this one.
Both of y'all rescan before you make an
nice,
action.
just hold them.
Yes, no?
We're picking up viewers. This is nice. Thanks, everybody. I love to interact with the chat. I'll read what y'all say. Y'all can make fun of me for all the dumb shit I'm about to say in these Omaha hands.
Cool. Good.
I love all criticism.
50.
Hayden, double suited ace jack. The bad dangler.
Call.
I think it's called a dangler. Mark with a rundown can hit straights. Oh,
Yeah,
see,
round
ace,
down,
queen,
round down.
8.
So you can open
Queen,
the
8 of hearts.
Okay.
Would hate to see hearts and hate. Oh, Damon's got queens. Also has hearts.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
255.
Hayden has the majority of equity right now.
5 players. Check. 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 2. Call 2.
King 4-9. Mark has top pair with a diamond draw. Gets a light call from OFC.
Check.
Mark's not slowing down.
450.
That's 66%. OFC has plenty of equity to make this call, but he doesn't know how far ahead he is. Is he chopping out a big raise? This would be wild. He has the ace of diamonds. No, I think he's just counting a stack. He's putting in the call. Mark gets there. His flush gets there. But OFC has this ace of diamonds, and I think that'd be kind of your like primary card if you were going to run a bluff here. Yeah, he is running a bluff here. Oh, and he gets snap folded. That's the power of that ace of diamonds.
7 of diamonds. Oh, but if you just have the raw ace, right?
Omaha, OFC shows his hand to get rid of the knit button. And Mark just saw that he got bluffed off the flush. That's a nice bluff, OFC.
You don't know that.
Eric Alexander asks, how far of a drive is worth it for some poker? About 2.5 hours to any real game for me. That's nice.
I was like, king can always
That's,
be good against Mark.
I got a king.
The game's got to be worth it for 2.5 hours. Not sure where you live, but I used to have to go play in Oklahoma. And that was just about an hour, and I probably wouldn't drive farther than that.
John, move your cards around a little bit.
You know, I used to go to New Orleans all the time for poker, so
Raise 25.
Call.
Call.
Hayden putting in a raise. Jack, 10-9, good rundown, pair of jacks. Doc, I think that's a folding hand. I'm not sure. Decent middle rundown. A suited ace as well can hit hearts. King, Queen, 8, rainbow.
Check, check. Check. Bet 1. Go.
It checks to Mark in the cutoff. Who bets it? Gets called by John's open-ended straight draw. Hayden has the same straight draw.
Call.
Makes the call. Doc should be folding a lot,
Check.
even though he did have backdoor hearts.
Check. Check. Last one.
Broadway's get there, so Hayden and John are going to chop this. Now, I don't know how the pros move, but does Hayden ever check this, or does he just lead out? Looks like he's leading out for
25.
about 75% pot. John realizes he's chopping like all the time. But I guess when you have the nuts, you can put in raises. Does Hayden ever lead into 2 people on the river with anything but Broadway?
Nick, give me,
Oh, you need it?
yeah, give me 200 in red.
No, John already knows that he's chopping. And this is just a raise, snap call, chop it up, take your money back.
Yeah, all in and snap. Both
Yeah,
at the same.
yeah, John knows.
2-4.
Deuce 4?
Hey, Amber. Love you.
I'm learning 2 games at one go.
Poker House Peaks, Sunday night, round of each. Match the stack.
You should have just flashed.
Got a bunch of Omaha crushers at the table tonight. Thank you.
You could have folded to make him believe you didn't have it. Oh, and then raise.
That's the smart one. Just take money.
I did that one time. It didn't work. I'm like, how do I trap this guy? So I folded.
much of.
Yeah.
OFC, the official fucking crusher, has made the only. No, I think Daryl turned his hand into a bluff earlier in Omaha. I've always been super curious how bluffing works in Omaha because that's like the huge blind spot because a lot of people just nut pedal.
Old school.
Work, yeah.
One of these days.
And you're always doing way better than you think equity wise. You can like just make a lot of calls to hit your hands.
30. Just the other side of the wood wall.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Not Mark races to 30 with a King Jack 7 4 3 clubs.
You're getting like
All
so many-
30.
He does have his knit button, so that's going to influence everything. It's he and Joe
5 players.
that still have knit buttons. Doc with his set of ducks, quack, 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 way out in the lead with 71%. A continuation bet for $100, 2/3 size pot. Oh, Doc
Fucking A.
might not have known he had a set of deuces there.
So,
Holy
two
shit.
So,
2 players behind me, I'm like,
Oh no, he tells him he has a set of deuces.
Let's wait for him to come back.
no, you gotta put it in. Just let him know.
Thank you.
100%. There's no waiting. I mean, because you gotta put it in.
What are we doing?
what he's saying is like he doesn't have a chance to win.
But ultimately, he made that bet to get rid of his knit button
Oh, we can do that.
with just a King Jack
Wait
there.
for him, he
Wait
can
for him
deal
to have
it.
No
He's
flush draw.
He's right here.
Wait
Come
till
here.
he deals
He's
the card.
gonna make it.
Joe loses the knit game.
No, we're gonna
Splash,
splash.
splash, splash.
Splash, yes, splash.
They're gonna do a splash pot.
You
Okay.
lock the neck in. You,
So there's gonna be extra dead money in this next hand we play.
You got a chance to win it.
Yeah, yeah, we can,
So-
what I meant was like, he could start dealing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's
Then-
gonna make it.
But, and then we'll wait for it.
Yeah, he's gonna make it.
I'll pull 50 out for you.
Let him pull
Put
it.
it back there for you.
Cool.
Way to go, Hayden.
No, you're 5. Oh, okay.
Does the 150 count towards a pop bet?
Not
Yeah.
free-
That was my
not free
first
flop.
fucking
yes.
hand that I won.
After the flop. After the flop. Yeah.
And
Okay.
I had ace jack,
Free flop.
Free no. Okay,
Set
cool.
of 2s.
but I had 2 people behind me, no hearts, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm like, get involved.
Call?
Call.
Yeah, it's fine. There it is.
Pot.
40?
Does the pot include that?
45.
No.
After the flop.
After the flop.
Yeah.
Is it free? No.
One
Yeah.
call,
Free.
2.
I like that idea, actually. That's
Yeah.
good.
I think
That's
it's
good.
fine.
I actually thought it included it now.
You can put it in and
No.
match it, and then we'll play for it after.
Okay, I think graphics are catching up.
Not on the flop, and after the flop.
There's a bunch of limpers. There's dead money in the
I
pot.
didn't know that. I thought it was right now.
I think it's on this hand.
Go ahead and match it, and you'll play for that.
And OFC, I think, potted it.
Pretty much in the open, everybody knows what I have.
One call.
Nobody knows.
Can you just go ahead and tell me the secret? Because
With a 5-5-4
I'm missing the
deuce.
secret.
What else can I have? I'm thinking that's the pot.
I don't know.
I'm gonna guess that that's not a hand worth
Right?
opening. Queen 8-6 rainbow. Pretty trashy, pretty dry. Not a good flop for
Plus 150.
good Omaha hands.
You just
I
play
was
125.
talking to the
Oh,
coach, all the way to Sean.
I think Sean raised here though. Wow, he's just trying to get it through. Think he wants that dead money or something?
Now it's back.
Nick calls with just a king queen and a pair of nines. Not Mark's trips are really good. Oh no, he boats up. He's got 8-6.
Check. Check.
He's gonna slow play this. OFC has to give up, obviously.
Check.
Oh no, Nick!
300.
Nick still running hot rivers, a 2-outer to a better full house than not Mark, who bet $300. This pot is $1,000. And Nick has the third nuts here. First nuts would be quad eights. Second nuts would be queen 8. Nope, nope. Second nuts would be a set of queens for queens full of 8s. And third nuts would be 9s full of 8s. Nick did check this out of position. I assume he's going for a big raise here.
Just call.
He just calls. Okay. Nick is going to be, not Mark is going to be sick.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Everyone's kind of sick because Nick 2-outed another pot.
I mean, yes, but those nines are raising.
Jesus
I
Christ.
almost jammed my fucking. I blocked a bunch of shit.
Last week I said an FD.
Yeah, Mark looks dejected. If you can see under his mask, it's probably a frowny face. Big time frowny face hand for Mark.
I have pocket aces.
OFC's lying about his hand again, saying he had pocket aces. If y'all can hear the table audio well, that's one of my favorite bits that OFC does. He just lies about his hand all the time, and because he does it so frequently, it's funny.
There's no more action. Oh, you're gonna call my.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, I mean,
There was going after it.
I like Hayden's party guy shirt and glasses. I think he played a game until 2 p.m. today.
Everybody rescan.
Broke Gambler Slot says, "Let's go, Nick." Anybody else in the chat have a favorite player?
9, 9, 10.
he had queen, so for top turn on the flop, and then 9, 9, so he has.
Okay,
I forget
all
the other
tens.
one. Yeah.
Do you have a straight draw or no?
Call.
What do you have other than queen and 9, 9?
Fold.
Queen, king, 9, 9?
Mark had to step away from the table.
Is it sick hand? Yeah.
And then now we're back to
Nick's still running hot. He's got aces. Suited aces.
I mean, I think.
Single suited aces. That's how you say it.
I think you can get like
He has a board, he's not going.
600.
But he just calls the $10. I think he's supposed to raise, but Hayden's going to do it for him with a monster rundown. Queen 10, 9, 8 single suited. He can have so many straight possibilities.
Yeah, I almost jammed his block in
Can flop a lot of wraps. And he does have 25% equity. He gets 4 callers, so this pot's 270.
That's what I thought too.
He had a beautiful hand.
Yeah, I was gonna rip like,
It was scary. It was a scary board.
yeah, the board was ridiculous. I blocked straight on the top of it.
Nick's still in the best shape with 31%, but Hayden has 27 with just his pair of 9s. Hayden now has top 2 that he checks. Let's OFC bet into this. OFC has an open-ended straight draw, but only 6% equity. So a lot of his outs are dead. Nick probably, with the style he's already played tonight, doesn't hang on with aces, and that's a good fold. Hayden just has a hammer lock on this, because he also is wrapped up a little bit. I don't know what wrap means exactly, but he's got gut shot stuff. Top 2 pair. He can hit a jack for a straight with his 10-8. OFC semi-bluffing to all this weakness he's seen around the table. John should be folding 2.
2 pair.
The river checks through.
Flush again.
I mean, they're back door.
Hayden's top 2 holds up. And I've noticed that Hayden does not overplay hands like that.
I'll have 6, 7. I had 3 down to 7.
Wants to see what the river's like before committing too much money.
I mean,
That just scares me, man.
OFC might be stuck a little bit at this point.
backdoor must have not exactly.
No, I'm wrong about that.
Second nut backdoor flush draw is not exactly.
No. This is the 3rd time.
Yeah, it's crazy when they just keep coming
Doc has aces this time and with one suit for possible flushes.
15. Call. Call. Do that 100.
Oh my god, look at all these pairs of queens. I guess there can only be two of them. Damon's the one that pops this to $100 with a cool suited rundown. He plays so much Omaha, and that has to be a good raise. Seriously doubt Doc's going to be folding here, but he should have learned a pretty quick lesson in hand 4 about overvaluing single pairs, just the aces. But I think he repotted this
Doc potted 375.
to 375. He did. Be careful, Doc. John doesn't like it, but he's considering his equities. He makes the call too.
Fold.
I wonder if Damon just sees that, like, the way Doc's been playing, and it's just like, this is aces a lot of the time. Daryl doesn't like it anymore, and that's too much for just naked kings. Oh wow, just like that. Damon flops 2 pair. Doc lets out a big sigh. It's just like, I think that's a good flop for him. This pot's $1,200 already. You're out of position to 2 people. He's looking at John's stack, looking at the flop, looking over his sunglasses, makes the check. I think Damon knows that flopping 2 pair in this situation is probably pretty awesome. Yeah, and he just goes ahead and pots it. Wants to take care of, like, backdoor equity stuff. He doesn't have 6-7.
Oh, sorry.
John has A7. 6-7 is the nuts right now. Doc has a 6.
It's a good decision.
Pretty inconsequential.
If he didn't tell me that, I would have questioned it.
For some reason I thought they're all
This is very similar to what happened to Doc earlier when he had aces.
or having to get to ours this week.
I think he needs to think through relative hand strength and all of the hands that beat him right now. And if Damon did flop sets or 2 pairs or 6-7, that aces do not do well against those anymore, and it looks like he's about to fold to this big ass bet. You can't fold aces.
Yep, we have a call in the 1-2.
Sorry, John. That was just funny.
It's funny as shit.
And I'm pretty certain Damon just knows exactly what Doc has at this point.
And it'll just be us.
He can hit an ace or a 4. 3 outs. Oh my god, Doc! Insane turn. Doc's getting very lucky. Oh, Damon just has 6:15 left. But he's already laughed and he's like, "Can you really turn a set of aces, Doc? That's insane." And he makes the fold.
God, if he gets fucking
Oh,
oh my god.
I was trying the OFC method.
Oh, please.
No, he would not.
Even with so little money left, he knows exactly what Doc had. And that ace on the turn was the worst card possible for Doc.
I think possibly.
For
He used to be in Vegas,
Damon, rather.
nothing but PLO.
15, man.
Well, I mean, that was like the worst possible turn you can imagine.
I got
I
right.
bought this
And I'm
straight
like, I'm gonna
Please tell me
fold.
somebody has Zell.
I was,
15 suits you well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fold and my
He also
card's
has
gonna
straight
come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I told myself I wasn't gonna.
I don't know. From the sound of the table talk, Damon's making it sound like that's a pretty standard fold when an ace peels off.
I was behind anyways, pre-flop, so.
I mean,
With the amount of time
I am shut.
Doc took to call that potting on the flop, and because he repotted pre-flop, it's just aces all the time. And
I'm not heading on.
he hasn't not yet. He's
I'm
just
not,
making.
I'm just
Just
asking.
seeing if he can.
if Doc does have a set of aces there on the turn, Damon knows he's drawing dead. So he saves 650 bucks and tops up.
40? Yep, raise to 40.
Are you behind this thing? So I know how much I can win.
Damn, Doc. Running good. He deserves it after the last, like, the first two streams we played with Doc, he got
40.
crushed. Just ran so bad. And then finally his luck turned around last stream, I think this past Thursday.
5 high.
Now he's running well again. This is great.
5 high.
And he's up almost $3 grand.
Flopping low.
That was a big ass pot for him.
Mother bitch.
That's not the exact. That's not how you're over.
Not Mark flops a nut flush.
He's a wee flop.
Top two pair for Doc. He's got to consider flushes out there and straights, so 7-5 relative hand strength is not worth betting. Doc, do not bet this. Buddy pots it for 200. He's gonna have to get lucky again. Daryl does have a set of fours.
Yeah, of course.
Check's good. Check.
And final.
Can Daryl boat up? He does. Daryl. Oh no! Doc just hit another full house on the river. He had 4 outs. Oh, and the nut flush is gone. Not Mark knows exactly what happened here.
Yeah, right, how high? 5'7"? Oh, that's gonna be a
You know what's so sick? I had nut diamonds.
Oh my
I
god.
knew that shit was coming. That's why I checked it.
Doc on a heater, an Omaha
Nut fucking
heater.
diamonds, man. I knew that shit was coming.
And Daryl is the
Holy shit.
Alright, there's
You go pot.
what the
No, he's gonna call. Like,
there's a really good word for this.
call with just only aces on the last one.
Not the butt of the joke. I don't know. Daryl gets the business end of that hand.
He's gonna have ace, 6, 7?
Oh, ace had nothing to do with the hand. He has 6-7.
No, your wife's boyfriend. Doc absolutely deserves this.
all I needed was
His run bad was so atrocious 2 weeks ago
The hand he needed
that it's time for him to get really lucky. The poker gods owe it to him.
didn't break.
Yeah, but he didn't have aces on that. He had 6-7.
I don't particularly believe in the poker gods, but it's just built into the math. It's variance. We all love variance.
You played great.
Pray to the variance
Oh
gods.
man, what a fucking night.
Not Mark is already saying in a very dejected way, what an effing night.
Yeah, it goes call, fold, call.
I think he's only played like 5 or 6 hands. It's early, man.
30.
We're not even 2 hours into this thing. Hayden pair of kings goes to 30. I think he's going to get a lot of calls here. Let's build a pot.
Yeah, thank you. Good.
John's rundown, suited rundown, has the most equity right now. He can make a lot of big hands. Can flop some wraps.
Mark.
Graphics are catching up.
Deuce.
Good job, Michael, for holding that up.
You were good, but then it packed truck. We're good.
Check.
Check.
Ace 9 deuce. Daryl has a flush draw. So does OFC.
All the way.
OFC has a better flush draw. The flop checks all the way through.
Check.
OFC also has a deuce and a full house. Ace deuce is a full house, And I don't know how he only has 75%. Nope, now it's 92.
Mark called.
Now it's locked up.
Ready? Yep. Okay.
Not Mark called with his diamond draw that didn't matter anyway. Because OFC has aces full of, deuces full of aces. Mark not running well. Hopefully not going on tilt.
Alright, now we're holding.
Alright, this one's on.
Holding with Nick game.
How much, Joe?
9.
9 is the add-on. Looks like.
Let's play some two card.
Yeah. We're back on Hold'em.
Yep. Hold on.
Do you want these? No, you're gonna start it.
We should turn these Hold'em hands into turbo.
You know, too bad.
Turbo poker. No tanking, and no decision can take more than 30 seconds.
You have chips, Aiden?
I do.
I don't know how we would implement that, but I like turbo poker.
Probably like 9.
Always have.
Yeah, it's over 8.
Pass that.
What was the number, John?
This is hand 30.
A rough guesstimate? Like 12, 13,
10, 11. Yeah, 11.
11. Alright, so OFC added on 2. Yeah. That's what I thought. I just did 1.
What do you say, that's down?
Yes, it does.
The Nick game's back on, so that's nice. And in the small blind, not Mark is going to raise to 50 and run right into Ace King suited. So this will be more expensive. It'll be 350 now.
John, yeah.
OFC snap folds Jack 10 off, as you should.
Added 2,000.
Not Mark. This is a light call out of position with Ace 10 off, and he's crushed at the moment. Really needs to hit a 10.
Cool.
This could get a little pricey for him. John only has 855 behind. So SPR of like 0.15. 1.15, excuse me.
That will be 175. Raise. Snap.
And just because he's so short, not Mark just ham fists his blacks into the middle, puts them all in, sees the bad news. They're going once.
They said rip it.
Mark has one out.
2. 2 times.
We're always fine. Yeah.
Let them catch up real quick.
I wonder, I'm going to ask him later if this move was a tilty jam. They're going twice. Mark in terrible shape. He has one out, but they're going twice. He picked up some outs there, but the jack did not help him, so he doubles up John Harris. And John gets rid of his nip button. What a nice, lovely hand for John.
6.
John just won $1,200, and not Mark is now officially stuck
Yeah, I'm not. Shit, man, 11.
quite a bit. Ayah. Ayah, Mark.
Thank you.
Mark plays a ton of Omaha, pretty much exclusively, and can handle the swings. That's just goes with the territory, so plenty of time to make this up. Plenty of time. Doc, up $4,000. Love to see that.
Hold. Hold. Action to Hayden. 30.
Single went to Hayden in the hijack with King 6 suited. Goes to 30 as
Call 30. Hold.
one should at some frequency.
King suited, ace 10 suited, flops ace.
Called by a couple
Yeah, it was just a very
weakish queens.
yeah, with net game on it.
King on the flop for Hayden. Hell yeah, this would make things easy. I feel like even three-way, you're always c-betting a flop like this with a king, even a weak one.
Ace king.
This will take care. Ooh, John with a gut shot to a 10 though might stick around and peel one off. Peeler one. Second pair for Joe. Also sticking around. Oh boy. When both of your opponents call on the flop, you need to start getting a little cautious. Thankfully, no one has an ace, and Hayden's king holds up. This should check through the river.
Flip.
Jack.
Jack. King.
It does. Hayden loses his knit button, wins $145. In a pretty stress-free hand. I like it. I like stress-free. I like Stella Artois. Amber.
You got one back.
Sticky ass cards.
Glad I caught it.
That was smooth.
5 to go.
You pitched it and like.
Nope.
King 10 offsuit for the Hayden this time.
420.
Twenty's good. Call.
20's good.
Suited king for Doc gets in there. Damon wants to mix it up. Oh, he's in there with a dirty diaper from the small blind. We're five-handed to a flop and a pot of $100. 10-9-9. Mark flopping trips. Let's have your luck turn around on this pot, Mark.
Bet 40.
Can get called by Hayden, who has a 10.
Fold.
Can get called by some straight draws.
Call 40. Fold.
Doc folds backdoor clubs.
Check.
Some queen jack gets there. Mark has a queen. Shouldn't be too worried about that.
100.
A little more than half the pot. Hayden has to call with top pair still. River's Brick City.
Yeah, she did. I told her I'd help her with anything.
A river built of bricks.
Yeah,
You check?
Doesn't make any damn sense.
Only checking because I'm fucking running so
Oh my
shitty
God.
right now.
Mark checks back his 9. Makes a little speech about it.
He's like, oh,
I like fucking
Pocket
flipping
10.
over pocket
straight,
10,
pocket
some
10,
bullshit.
pocket 10.
God damn.
9 king.
Jack queen.
Yeah, Mark is tilted because he's gotten sucked out on a few times tonight.
Yeah, 6, 7, baby.
Oh yeah, 6, 7.
Which sounds like it could be a good thing, but it isn't in poker.
I think if he had any other things, he'd have hurt by long.
I don't know how many sex jokes Eric Anderson wants me to do. Used to do a lot. It's my whole shtick. I do not want Joe to lose the knit game twice, but he is officially card dead in Hold'em.
Raise 35.
Call.
Probably Omaha too. Who's having fun? Another suited ace king for John is gonna raise it here.
Fold. Fold. Calls 135.
Oh, and Nick with a really nice hand.
Just kidding, guys.
Cold calls the 3-bet.
It's all your fault, man.
Just kidding.
All right, John, you gonna do this one? I'm still waiting. Still waiting for the one hand. You're 9. All right, 100. Call.
I heard a why not from Doc with 4s.
You got 3.
I like that attitude.
3 of us.
He does not hit at 4 though. Nick, this could get expensive for you, buddy. Graphics are catching up.
5 diamonds, 5
First act for Nick.
and John with the
Appropriately checks to the pre-flop 3-better, who bets 175.
raise.
Ooh, buddy.
400. Fold.
Nick check raises to 400. The 8 changes nothing. It never would.
Checking.
John's hoping that Nick has a worse ace, which he does. You'd think that the... Ooh, queen is interesting. I think Nick just wanted to take that down on the flop and get rid of his knit button. Turn and river go check, check. Yeah, the aggressive fold into the muck. Those cards went fast. Out of Nick's hands. Hand. John with a big,
Go bet, Nick.
nice pot.
You save yourself money. I think. Fucking with me a lot.
He was trying to give it to you, you didn't want it.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Is John still stuck? No, he's not. He's up 1,600
Well, and, like,
with Doc and Nick.
Queen was like the worst river. I'm like, this guy's been up every fucking time here.
This is the biggest hand JoJo has seen. Oh, he just limps it. So I think I have suspicion of what is about to come and transpire when it gets back to JoJo. Joe. Sorry, JoJo's a different person. This is straight up J.O. Joe.
Slow down there, Joe.
Of course, not Mark is going to raise to 20 with 10-8.
All in.
And here comes the big ass raise. And it's for his whole stack of 325.
I was just kidding, Trump.
No one else has a hand that can call this bet. It's very large relative to the size of the initial raiser's bet. But he is going to pick up some dead money. Daryl, don't do it, buddy. Daryl do gamble. And thinking about this, oh, makes a call.
One time and now.
Huh.
Throw me 300. 1, 2,
Daryl bored?
Dallas. Dallas and then.
We're gonna try it
I
again.
have a game, a local game.
That's
It's a
right.
really fun game to go
Fun
to.
game.
Yeah. Really fun. I'll bring it up. Sometimes I'll go.
Your dealer game is way off.
Equity wise is crushed. Oh, that's over now.
They got a lot of girls and drinking and people.
Oh my God.
7.
Daryl, unlock your hand.
Yeah.
I used to put some games back in Vegas.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I mean, you can
And the same thing. Professional.
you can just leave it here.
Before the massage.
Yeah, so you don't have to come back.
I had to check it.
Thank you.
I wish, man. It's so fucked. It's gonna be like
Pete was trying to get me
a
to go
really good game.
Joe gets a call by Daryl with Queen, 9 of hearts, and doubles up.
That's good. Listen, if you can walk out there, I've seen her run it.
I love
The net game does weird things to people,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, but she always keeps her.
and it might have influenced
Fucking
Cali,
hammer.
West
a
Coast.
call from Daryl.
But I grew up in Vegas.
Gotcha.
And I
Dude,
came
I
here to
I never get like, any kind of
my specialty.
promotion like there. I get
I'm a doctor.
What type of medicine you practice?
I did cardiology, so I did internal medicine. And then
One of the liveliest suited connectors for not Mark is 6-5 suited, running into jacks. The J bones for Damon, who will raise.
125.
it's hard to.
Yeah.
Call.
I just mean it's cool. It's cool that to me that she keeps up her like she plays her game there. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people.
Pretty enticing size raise here too.
I'm back.
It even brings in OFC's ace-7 offsuit. So Mark does not want to see diamonds. That's for damn sure. But oh man, oh boy,
So it's
Yeah. You're first.
pretty fun action flop because OFC has an ace and so does Nick. Nick is going to play this very hard and fast. Damon c-bets into 3 people with just jacks.
Call 2.
And it's for $200. representing a really strong raise as the 3-better. He has all of the really good aces and queens, ace, king. Oh, he gets 3 callers. This pot is enormous. Why? Top 2 pair for Nick, or 2 pair for Nick, and the flush draw. Damon has a gut shot that he has to check. Nick checks for pot control. It bricks out, and his hand is really strong. Oh, but he doesn't go for value with queen 10. Or ace 10, I'm sorry. Another big ass pot for Nick.
Where's the rest of the pot?
Where is it? I had fucking diamonds too.
Just be happy.
Oh, and they're giving Nick a hard time for not betting turn or river with ace 10.
Wow.
I think OFC asked him, where's the rest of the pot? Which is a funny needle. Where's the rest of your pot? Sean is actually really funny at the poker table. Got to play some 1-2 with him the other night.
Yeah.
No, we turned it 2-5. We turned that game into a 2-5 game. That was great.
He's talking about when I had ace king. He's talking about when I had ace king.
If I had a lot of money,
Yeah, he's saying he had ace jack when I had ace king.
or someone to back me, I would play in this game. Well, no, never mind. This is Omaha. I can't play Omaha.
Yeah, makes sense. I think he played it great that hand.
Doc with a ballsy raise under the gun with 5-4 suited gets 1 caller. Hey, Sassy. That's a question for Eric Anderson.
It doesn't work.
She raised her hand with an emoji. Hell yeah, Doc. C-bet bluffing with air. Backdoor diamonds. Gets rid of his knit button with 5-4 diamonds. Does the time purchased at Poker House Burleson transfer to Peak's location? My gut feeling is yes, but I'm going to let Eric Anderson answer that. He is the Poker House admin in the chat and likely listening to commentary.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
OFC is disgusted that he still has a knit button.
No, don't take it.
But so does Daryl, and so does Damon.
Limping is pimping.
No, Mark, limping is not pimping. Mark? I mean, not Mark. That's not Mark.
Yeah.
Limping is not pimping.
It's actually strange switching back and forth.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I love it.
I mean, that night we played,
Regret
regret.
one. Yeah.
And then I decided to, I'm like, hey, can we play double regret? He's like, what? I'm like, let's just play double board. He's like, well, we need 6 cards. So it turned into a, wow, we're like,
Crazy shit.
it was crazy. I'm like,
Same bet.
let's just go.
The
8
7 deuce
cards.
game is not on. OFC is just really working hard to get rid of that knit button, betting into king or tens.
Oh, it was crazy. I got in with
That JoJo just called with. JoJo's a little short stacked, making a call with tens. Can't fold tens yet. The 9 gives OFC. Yeah, he just puts them all in with the combo draw. He's got the flush draw and a gut shot straight draw to an 8. With a couple dead clubs, that equates to 9 outs and 30% equity in putting a ton of pressure on JoJo. Blocks 7-8. Can still represent a king. Does a king do this?
We can run it twice. If you,
It's a really big overbet jam. He just told Joe that we can run it twice. OFC, there's a lot of possible bluffs out there.
Oh, you turned equity though. You turned equity.
All that you could possibly hope for.
That's why you're like, I'll run it twice.
It's getting better and
I'll
better.
run it twice.
Yeah.
That hand was getting better.
All that you can hope for. He came out of third.
Truck usually don't want it twice unless it's
That
what,
was such a weird guy.
$5,000 something like that.
I I would have hit the
kid.
river, I promise you.
Yeah, he was banging that river, I'm sure of it. It was gonna be so gross.
Should've got it all in.
I always
You should've.
He just bangs a club and it turns over 7 deuce of clubs and just
He
dirty.
might
Did you have
still-
king 10?
He might still call you.
I got a pocket.
Oh, okay, no king.
Yeah, no, that's.
Oh, then it's an easy
You're,
fold.
you're just in a terrible spot. Everybody's holding.
But it goes-
John giving free advice to the whole table. Loves to do that.
Calling him, like, flush draws, big draws.
Oh, yeah.
No offense.
Yeah, yeah, I can call, I can't.
Got some calls, some trashy hands. Just possibly a hand for me to go to the restroom during.
Maybe a heart raise.
Doc from the small blind raised with offsuit ace-6. That's interesting. Probably not going to work out. Especially now that OFC has 2 pair. Bottom 2. Pretty wet boards. 7-8 jack. 2 diamonds.
Bet at 40.
Not marked. Backdoor spades. A pair of 7s and a gut shot straight draw. That is all good for 37% equity. OFC puts the raise in now, though, as he should. So many draws out there. Doc has to go away. Mark does not. Diamonds get there. That's interesting. 5-6 gets there. Oh, not Mark leads out now.
400.
An overbet bluff. Turning a 7 into a bluff.
You have the nib button, Mark?
No.
OFC asks if he has a nip button. He says no, and he snap folds. He snap folds the best hand 2 pair. What a play by Mark. Oh, hell yeah. Leading the turn for an overbet $400 into $300 pot? When the flush gets there and he had no diamonds?
How big?
That's street poker, baby.
I think you were on top.
All right, first hand of Omaha.
Really? You heard of me?
People aren't at the table. I'm going to pee.
Oh, we get 4 again?
Oh, yes!
Oh my god.
Let's go, PLO!
$10.
Daryl, you want to come look?
40.
What are you talking about? You're playing great. You're playing like you're playing like perfect PLO right now. And you're like, I hate this game.
It's Doc's redemption game today.
But my ratio, hey,
Doc, this is your game.
Yeah.
my ratio is literally 99.5% PLO to which
Yeah.
5% hold in the last
Scan, right?
It's unbelievable.
Never played one, never?
Never. Last 10 years.
Alright, well that's, and then
Never.
we need to get to play some Hold'em next.
75.
That sounds fair.
Raise to 75.
I'm only ever get to play.
Yeah, now I only
That's
play-
right.
That's not my game.
Yeah.
If you want even
I like your
now,
chances of
I'm
holding.
just gonna
Sunday
go
to
over there.
Hold call.
Get it, put it up there.
75 straight?
And you call like a PLO player too, and you stick your whole stack in.
Yeah.
It's like,
You do it.
yeah. That's the clear indicator right there.
For sure.
Check. 305. Hold. Two good. 915. Perfect. Alright, next
That was like,
last one. 915.
Check.
Check. Show.
I had to-
6.
I have 4, 6, 7.
We have
6.
oh my god.
I don't want that stupid flush to
Nice hand.
I had deuce.
That was a nice one. I should have bet more.
I'm like king pair with a spade draw. What do I put you on?
Aces and a.
No spade.
I
I got
mean,
the
that's like
straight.
the worst kill I have ever seen.
No
That's
spade.
6. 2 aces and a second straight.
You have the 8 spades?
No.
had
No,
this.
he did.
He did.
Because I was looking to see
Yeah,
if
yeah,
the
that's
other
right,
bluffs
that's right.
wasn't
Yeah,
spelled.
that's right, that's right.
You gotta get back.
But I could've
There's not,
voted
there's
up.
not.
There's a paired up board. I could have
Yeah,
voted up.
yeah.
Where's the button at?
Small, big, straddle.
I tried it last time.
Oh yeah, Doc was button last time.
Holy hell.
But I straddled last time.
Oh no, Doc again. Overvaluing aces.
Yeah, you dealt right. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Loses a big pot to OFC who rivered a flush. Oh my goodness. Doc's not learning his lesson with the aces. Come on, buddy.
Everybody read.
He was way up though.
When I don't announce the straddle, that's what happens. It'll just kind of.
Doc now at $1,400.
We were trying to fuck with you.
And 40.
Okay,
Testing
40.
your skills.
Not Mark, very stuck.
Yeah, I'll take the one.
Nick with suited aces of hearts.
Oh, so Daryl is going to separate them.
Daryl calls with a hand that I doubt is very good.
You don't buy much.
Oh,
Oh, you do. A dog? You like dogs better?
I don't think OFC is supposed to call either.
Better judgment.
Plus the 11.
Oh my god.
I always feel like you're sticking it in. I'm like,
Daryl, I mean, Damon says against my better judgment makes a light call also.
yeah, yeah. No, when he's
He
jamming,
only has
it's like-
5% equity. Okay.
Six.
Check.
6 players.
Top set for not Mark.
Check.
That's a little run good for him.
Check, check, check.
Is it on me?
Yep. 200.
Almost pots that ass.
Hold, hold.
Rather not have that 9. No one really has anything to call with.
I didn't want to suck that up.
And he wins the minimum.
Yeah. I have such a dirty backdoor hand.
All right, well, he hit a big hand, but
It was a gutter ball backdoor.
no one in there to pay him off with it. Ah, okay.
Can you do one more act and then do this?
Yeah. That's fine.
No, I'm just kidding.
He's joking.
He wants, he wants the, he's angling.
He's trying to get the fucking ball.
I really don't know if this tells a story. Like OFC is usually at the top of this VPIP chart. Joe's at the bottom. He's been card dead, and then everyone's kind of glommed in together around 40 to 60%.
Alright.
I feel like these are all going to be generally pretty high when Omaha is in the mix.
Double board.
Bunch of draws and then
A lot of healthy VPIPs for sure. Now this I'm more interested in. Doc with the highest aggression frequency.
Sir.
Hell yeah. But it's only 40 hands and everyone's pretty close together. It doesn't,
Oh, sorry, I was trying to.
not too much of a meaningful stat.
You ready?
I like meaningful stats. I'm a big stats guy.
Daryl.
Big stats guy.
jerk off.
This is a $15 dealer changed PLO bomb pot.
Alright.
Double boarded. 2 boards.
Is double board?
Yeah, we need 2 boards in order to make a hand.
Just ignore him.
Pot's 135. There's board 1.
2 boards to make a hand.
Pretty consistent.
The autofocus on this camera is interesting.
4 checks.
Check.
5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks. 135.
Doc flops a straight on the bottom and pots it.
Two calls.
And straight possibilities on the top as well, but he only has 12% equity. And in fact, no one's higher than 12% at this point in the hand.
4 calls. Five folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Doc got 3 callers for a pot-sized bet, so we're at 675 now. Jack 9 would be the nuts on
Check.
top,
4.
which no one has.
7 checks.
I feel like Daryl should have been
675.
folding flop. Doc's got a pot again.
2 calls. 4 folds. 7 folds. Alright.
Not Mark called 675 with the nut flush draw on the bottom. Okay. Oh, and Mark is going to scoop this. Doc, no.
You had 1 card?
Nah, yeah, he,
Yeah, it's just you and fast.
I check.
1 checks. 2 little.
It's 1190. Doc did hit his flush on the bottom, but just has like the 10 high straight on the top. Relative hand strength, he loses to Jack Queens, which Mark has, and better flushes, which Mark also has. Mark, his luck is turning around tonight. He's going to scoop a bomb pot in a really big one. I don't know how experienced Doc is in bomb pots, and I don't think he's likely to fold here. He doesn't like it. Yeah, and he says call.
Queen Jack.
Mark gets to announce nut.
While you're running that on it,
Wins a $4,400 pot, so he's on his way to being unstuck after that big ass pot. And Doc has now lost a lot of his winnings. Brutal, man.
yeah, that's such a sick.
Huge ass bomb pot for not Mark.
2 pair.
I had ace,
Total.
Man, just a tough spot for Doc with the straight and the flush.
And then straight and 2 pair.
Both of them vulnerable. Very vulnerable.
Those runouts are
12-16.
Oh, that was sick.
and it's
Okay,
straight.
Mark.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Mark really needed that. When we move to the next hand, I will throw up the charts. Once again, anybody in the chat want to,
everything got there.
Big sir.
you know, chime in with anything? I'm sitting in here in this closet by myself.
It's hard to get away from stuff on that. It's hard to have all the
Yeah, it went perfect, perfect.
I've always been here.
like big things. Yeah.
5 grand.
Yeah, but I mean, remind me to tell you something after this.
It looks like you got cheated.
Yeah.
Doc's been on the
Yeah, like
winning
that looks
side
like
of some
a-
big
yeah,
ass
looks like a
pots,
bull.
and now on the losing side of some big ass pots.
He doesn't need it.
Back to hold
Some
him.
hold up, yeah.
But it is.
I do not have a gig this weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, like
I
I would,
knew he had
if that happened,
the
can we
flop.
have-
Our next gig is in May. I think at Lee Harvey's.
He's gonna have fun, he's gonna have fun. It was like
it
Thank you
changed
for
on the
asking.
It was, dude, I couldn't believe it.
This
when
is
I saw
Poker House
the
Peaks.
And then when he started to like
Live,
move around about like the
on delay,
you're like, oh my god.
in the design district. There's a fun hold'em game out in the main room.
You motherfucker.
There always is. I will go play it once the stream's over. If anyone wants to come catch some drunk punts, it's kind of what I'm known for these days. Some big ace kings hands. Hayden, I think, likely to raise. He does make it 25. Okay, yeah, all right. Doc should be folding this, but he doesn't.
3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls.
Damn, look at all these ace king hands.
Yes. 6 folds. 8 calls.
Somehow John has the most equity right now with
When you get a second.
Queen Jack 8-6, single suited of clubs.
Alright, 6 players. Here we go.
That is interesting.
5 checks. 8
Oh, your wife's boyfriend. I love Celtic rock.
8 checks. 9
Hell yeah.
checks. 1 checks. 2 makes it 1.
What is
3
C
makes
and
it
W?
135. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Top 2 for John, who makes it 135. Everyone else whiffs.
Not close.
Yep. Yep. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Good fold, and John wins a quick Omaha hand. Country and Western. I probably could have figured that out.
Appreciate it.
Still steaming.
Western.
Run or run. I'll flop the net so they.
Play a Telecaster, probably.
Yeah, one more.
Some twang on it.
I couldn't believe it.
I lost without that super rap while I
Mr.
was
Darryl, you're putting a 5 out there for me. For him.
My hand?
Thanks,
I
sir.
mean, I had a draw. I had a good
I guess that multi-way you're supposed
That
to.
was like
The
a
6 maybe
normal
better and then the.
beat in Omaha.
That
This
is-
was
that
That was the best one.
That was a dirty.
Fast play your top 2 pairs.
yours was
They
this
could-
was
that was
insane.
like the
It feels
run. The
like
run out is like
really
literally
got
like a movie. Like
I mean, I had a pair, I had a spade draw.
it's
so,
a hand
you
that
know,
would
I
be in a
had lot of
movie, and
outs.
everybody would be like, "Oh, that's so fake." That could
Yeah, that's
You watch
literally
Fortnite,
like
I'm a
that.
bass
Like
player.
Seen a fucking round
Daryl.
here.
Yeah, exactly.
And have had one single base since I was in middle school.
Yeah, if somebody sees that in the movie,
Play
they'll be like,
91
"Hell no, this never happened."
Music
It
Man
was
Stingray,
one time
translucent
we were
orange,
shooting my
4
phone.
strings, single humbucker,
Just a
It
call.
was dirty.
triple EQ.
He won a $15,000.
Okay.
It'll last me until I die.
Hold on, go back. One's 25.
One of the best instruments ever made.
Or 20.
725.
Hand 43, I don't know what's going on. Graphics are catching up. People are talking.
19, 20.
I'm probably talking too much. We're losing viewers.
If it's 20, I don't want to call it.
Yeah. There we go. Thanks, sir.
And
20.
quad and not straight. And it's like
Yes. 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 calls.
Actually, Brandon.
Oh, I own guitars. I'll just never
5 players.
really need another bass.
6
Actually,
players only.
when we played a bunch of weddings, I bought a
So nuts.
P bass for like a lot of the Motown stuff we were doing. Put some flat wounds on it. That was real nice.
No checks.
Oh, and I played that in our Strokes cover band, Different Strokes, that I subbed in for a little bit. Anywho, back to the poker.
5
OFC
basic, 400. 7 folds.
with some kind of hand that has 40% equity.
Got to show this?
It's more reflect. What in the world?
nobody can tell you. Like,
Ah, Damon gets rid of his knit button with a 2-pair hand.
get your button.
Doc got rid of his, so now it's just down to.
If you
Alright,
remind
last
someone
spot.
to show, you get their button.
Oh, Daryl lost the knit game.
So let's say I win the hand and I
Ah,
show
that's
my
probably
button
gonna
and
piss
I'm
him off.
lucky, and you're like, no, show it.
Okay.
Because like
Yeah,
you button,
then you get his button.
you would actually get the button.
Every
and then
man
you
for
kinda-
themselves.
It's a pretty big penalty for his stack size.
Gotcha.
You never play hold'em.
And now this is going to be a Omaha splash pot with $150 extra in the middle already. It will increase all of the bet
One
sizes.
guy's not showing her.
Oh,
Show, give me a button, but show your hand. I want to see his hand.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think it was a
Um,
58.
Yeah, the 9.
That was a 5.
Mistake.
Was
But I didn't have my net and it was pretty early.
Yeah. Oh, so you
I was like, yeah, fuck it.
There's a pretty good chance you're
Still
gonna
on the
the
big
way
one.
you play.
On the big ones, it's like crazy. Something.
It's so easy to get rid of it in those hands.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you just
Everybody's netting.
yeah, they're
Kill the
super,
blinds.
super nitty. I've had times where I
Huh?
There's so many hands where they just steal
Okay,
the
so
blinds and they
after-
get rid of their nip
After
Yeah.
the flop, I put it in the pot.
So that's why I'm like,
Wow.
Okay.
I've gotten walks. on
Okay,
it, and
3 and 5.
like,
yeah, it's a
Yeah,
fucking
watch, yeah.
struggle.
If you get a walk,
yeah, I've gotten walks and then it gets like.
oh wow.
Okay, here we go.
I mean, we had like the 100 on, so.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay, here we go. Hand 44, PLO, 4-card high, single flop,
2 calls, 3 calls.
turn and river. $10 straddles on. I think I said that. A lot of
Yes,
limping
let's
happening.
go. I'm out of position too.
Gonna play super multi-way PLO. Hell yeah.
Oh, wait.
There's a lot of players out here with
Oh shit!
I
This
didn't even
was a
know
sub
that.
10% equities.
Wow.
That's
How
crazy.
the hell did we do that?
I
That
don't
is
know.
weird.
Nuts.
I'm so happy I called.
7 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks.
Joe's nut flush draw just rocketed him up to 50% equity. So when the flop checks through and the turn is a 7.
7 checks. 8
Let's
checks.
see, 6-9 gets there, which no one has. I'm so sorry. 7, 8, 9, 10 jack is a
Two bets,
straight.
200.
Hayden has that straight. So does Mark, who bets 200. Sorry, there's a lot of colorful rectangles to look at and process. Two players have the nut straight,
8 calls.
and Joe would love to see a spade on this river. Everyone's equities are completely equal. And a check raise. A big ass check raise from Hayden.
1 folds, 2 calls.
So he just been card decking.
I wonder what Hayden's thinking right now when Mark doesn't even hesitate in calling him. Joe only has 340 left. Goes ahead and puts the rest of it in. It's got 33% equity, so like
Total.
a lot.
You want
Yeah.
do that for you?
Small one.
540.
There's likely only like 7 spades
No,
to
he can't
potentially
bet.
hit.
He bet 2 and then 9 raise it. Okay. 540.
I would love to see a spade on this river for JoJo. Joe. It's just Joe, not JoJo. JoJo's another guy that works here. The hell's wrong with me? Spade! Brandon, put a spade out there.
Okay. Here. And then 460 on the side. 460. 460.
Gotta get the pots right. Gotta get the pots right.
3 players, 1 all in. Y'all 2 are on the side.
Joe did not hit his flush. He's going to be out of chips after this, and a small bet.
Call.
They both have the nuts, just a chop.
No, Mark potted it and he called
Just a chop.
9, 10, 9, 10. Chop.
Oh, you
chop.
keep having the damn blocker with the nuts and getting chopped up.
I was really hoping you didn't have spades.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, enough. Oh my god.
We switched to 4 color. Is that a graphics thing? Oh, that's actually going to throw me off. No, it's not.
Your hand is pretty equal to him having
Yeah.
a spade.
I'm rained in. I can process shapes and colors.
He has you pretty tough.
Colors and
He's
shapes.
coming back. He's coming back.
I'm surprised it didn't come straight.
Yeah, Joe gets stacked. Obviously, Mark and Hayden had the same straight and chop. A pretty decent pot.
Appreciate that.
When you're running good,
Mine was pretty wide.
Yeah, you did, man. I appreciate it, man. I was really hoping it was
He's like, you'll remember. I'm like, it's gonna turn around right here. You'll
Yeah.
remember
Then-
that.
I'd say around 100.
One hand, but
I was eyeballing a little bit.
5, 6 hands ago.
I don't think.
Sunday night round of each. I think this is going to be Hayden's game.
on the PLO.
Everybody's
Because
chipping
then
in to
you'll
put
get an
lineups together, I
advantage game in.
think.
No shit. You and I both. Exactly.
Don't know what's happening right now.
You guys are so, you guys, that's how nitty you are. You're better than anybody in the hold'em. God almighty, man, so tilting. I'm sorry, I've been using my outside voice. I'm sorry.
you wanna throw some flips in? or something? Like every-
Alright, dead small.
Oh.
Hand 45.
Oh, big.
It's a dead small.
Oh, okay.
That's small one there.
5 to go.
Okay, 5 to call.
Alright, everybody reset.
So, redeal?
What?
No, I mean, put them on your.
Just
Just John. 1 call. Still nothing? Okay, good to go.
Oh,
5 to you. Okay, I'm gonna.
2 calls, 3
You want
calls.
1,000? Oh, I thought you said
4 calls.
Pimpin' is pimpin'.
6 calls.
Yeah, the wheels didn't totally get shot off.
Yes, one more.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Brandon and Michael dealing tonight. Yeah, okay, yeah.
$5.
This is a limped pot.
Not full.
7 ways. Hayden folds. The hard fold. think it's on Doc. Who pots it with a pair and a flush draw. Mark snap calls with the nut flush draw. John's in there with open-ended straight draw for 12% equity. Nick's gone. Daryl with middle set. He only has $438. This will inform a lot of his decisions, and he goes ahead and pots it. It's in his hand. He's not looking pleased about anything tonight.
210.
Good fold, Doc. Your clubs were not live.
2 calls.
John hates it. I think he's folding.
3 folds.
He does, yes. So now we got a set versus a nut flush draw. Mark only has 5 outs. What? There's one.
Check.
Immediately hits his nut flush draw. Now he's got 75% equity. Daryl has less than a pot-sized bet left.
Alright. 7 checks.
Checks it. Does not boat up.
525. 7 folds. Ooh, yes.
Daryl snap folds his set of 8s, sees the flush. Can't believe it.
Sir.
I mean, he can believe it. It happens all the time in Omaha. But I guess when like the flop plays out like that, everyone's playing pretty face up.
So when you check the turn, we're dropping in for 170.
Daryl's probably headed to the ATM, I think.
728.
He's still shell shocked.
Yeah,
a
we'll
little
be
bit
around
from
that
running
area.
bad.
Yeah.
So he's like, this
I don't
board's
know.
just gonna pair.
Yeah, board's
This
gonna
board's
pair,
just
and then I'm
gonna
gonna
pair.
fold for 175.
Exactly.
I don't know what your plan was when you checked that.
That's, I'm telling you, I think it's.
I put you on a club when you checked, and I'm like, maybe not.
Okay, never mind.
I think so when you
We got to straddle and see 2.
It's just
I
like,
mean, if he bets a turn, he has to
Ask you for a
I
water,
know, but when
pay
you're,
him off.
when you're running super bad,
a water,
and
please.
just everything's going wrong. I agree. Listen, I agree. Because I'm here.
You're alright, Trump. You're alright. You'll get there, bro. You just gotta be patient like I did. And just go runner, beat beat. Yeah,
Alright.
Eric McLeod.
Exactly, yeah.
These round of each lineups are always awesome.
5 folds.
I know I should be raising
6 folds.
Mark runs a Friday afternoon round of each game. That's 1-2. I've played in.
H is calling. And
It's very fun.
Here, you can give that to him.
Hammer.
there we go.
Was that 100?
Need a change.
Here's some stuff.
Alright.
There's straddle on and everyone's just calling.
5 players.
Small pot, $50. Not Mark has a lot of equity. So does Joe. Thank you.
You all for one.
No, thank you. I made it.
Alright.
Ace.
Diamonds.
9 checks.
This is, Eric is correct. This is a particularly fun lineup.
3 checks.
But they're usually this fun. My little caveat. 2 pair for not Mark, 67% equity. 2 flush draws out there. Mark has one of them.
50. 4 folds.
I don't think Hayden ever thinks his small ass hearts are live.
9 folds.
So he just folds.
1 fold.
And Mark with another nice Omaha hand wins the minimum.
Thank you, sir.
Womp womp indeed. Oh, and Eric Anderson, as the Poker House administrator in the chat, let us know that we're going to 5-5,
Smart.
I was like,
which will
I don't
probably
even know if I
be
wanted his fade. Like, really?
initiated in 15 minutes. Activate.
I don't know. I can't tell you how many times hit the second nut spade. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
you're
I'm
dead.
dead.
You're just dead.
Alright, 3
That's what I'm saying,
folds,
like,
4 folds.
it's crazy to me,
20.
Yes,
makes
the
I mean, I had open
No, 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 no. I'm not saying
6 calls.
I'm playing.
I mean, going to 2-5 to 5-5 doesn't change much.
Plays out the way it
7
does.
folds, 8 calls.
Even more perfect.
Can you rescan your cards for me, please, sir? Alright, 9 calls.
20.
What does Hayden call with? 7-6-5 rundown, 2 5s, and the 7-6 of diamonds. That's good enough for a call on the button.
Players.
And then other players have other cards. Damn! King Queen flops the nut straight. No one has it. Doc flopping 3 pair. I think he pots it.
2 folds.
No one else really has anything to mess with.
20.
I take it back.
5 calls, 6 folds, 8 folds.
Damon flops the 8 high straight and repots it. No, he doesn't. He just calls. He's got backdoor spades too. Doc needs the boat up. There's a lot. Doc, there's a lot of straight possibilities. Three of your boat outs are dead. Damon blocks King Queen really hard. He double blocks queens. So that means it's about, what, 30% less likely that Doc has King Queen.
5 folds.
And he folds the Queen 8.
Back to hold 'em. Big sir.
Hold on a minute. Yeah.
Big game. Alright, back to the next game.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, like, I don't know what, like, analysis to do on Omaha hands. I know that Damon plays way more Omaha than I could ever dream of playing in a lifetime. He's already played more Omaha than I could possibly play in a lifetime. Let's put it like that. So even I am assuming that Damon folds the Queen 8 there because sometimes he's just dead. And then when he's not dead, the draws that Doc has have a ton of equity, like the flush draws.
200, same thing.
And then even
We got a straddle
like
for
boat draws have plenty, I mean, a lot of equity. Yeah, now I'm just like completely out of my element.
Alright, 5
But I
makes it
sound
40.
super confident. Now we're back to the game I know how to play, and I know that King Queen of Diamonds is an open to 40.
9 folds.
First to act behind a $10 straddle.
1 fold.
Doc lets out a big sign our first hand of Hold'em
4 calls.
in an hour.
We got 3 players.
Damon gets a couple calls.
2 checks.
That's interesting.
4 checks. 75.
Damon c-bets for a little more than half pot.
That was janky as
2
shit.
folds.
Fold.
Mark makes a tight fold. Gut shot for OFC, which he also folds.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
But then what happened? Oh.
He's like, what the what happened?
Mark seems to have made a good fold. I don't know what everyone's laughing about.
Appreciate it. Pick your buy.
My best friend, she's on spectrum.
Oh, let's see a chart. Let's look at a chart.
And so she's not going to show her hand there because she cannot pick up intonation. I can just barely.
Daryl,
Oh.
buddy, very stuck. So is Damon.
She doesn't get sarcasm.
So is Joe. All three have not hit big hands and running poorly, in fact. Nick hasn't given any of his winnings away. I think what's most important is that not Mark is almost unstuck.
Yeah, you did.
And Doc was up about
The game gets so big on Thursday.
grand, like $3.5 grand, and now he's only up about $500.
8 calls. 9 calls. 1 makes it 20. 2 folds.
Playing Hold'em now. Doc with 5s. And the cutoff makes it 20.
4 calls.
He's going to get a lot of light calls.
6 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls.
So many light calls. We're 6-handed.
6 players.
These Omaha guys are like, nah, it's just like $20, man. It's no big deal.
3 checks. 4 checks. 6 checks.
John flops 2 pair, open-ended for Doc.
1 checks. 6.
Flop checks through, okay.
3 checks. 4 checks. 6 checks. 8 checks.
John just got counterfeit. Hayden has a gut shot that he's stabbing with. This is a pretty brave semi-bluff multi-way. He is open-ended to the nut flush. Doc does make the call with 5s.
Okay. 3 folds. 4 folds.
John's bottom 2 pair,
Heads up.
which is possibly counterfeit. He makes a fold even though he was way ahead. Doc's 5s are good unless Hayden wants to double barrel bluff, thinking there might be some draws out there that he can get to fold. This will probably be smallish.
It's 200.
No, it's 200. It's a very healthy size. Looks value-y. And he gets rid of his knit button, which obviously induced the bluff. The knit buttons can do that. Inducing bluffs.
I'm sorry.
It's a fun part of the game, inducing bluffs.
Thank you, sir.
Hayden hasn't had too many hands to play, but he's played them all very well. He's wearing Kim's hat for luck, which is fucking adorable. Knit buttons are out. We're playing Omaha. Nope. Scratch that. This is round of each, and right now we're playing Hold'em 2-carded.
Good. All right. 6 makes it 15. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 makes it 100. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
All right, now Mark turning this ace 4 of spades into a 3-bet bluff for 100. Gets called by Nick. That's one of those hands you might be able to get to fold.
8 folds.
Does get a better ace to fold, which is nice, but now he is still ahead of Nick, so not anymore. Nick flops top pair, still running hot.
6 checks.
He checks his king queen. Mark is the 3-better, so he checks in flow. Mark's taking the bait. Taking bait? It's not really taking bait. Nick never leads out.
6 calls.
He's just gonna check call with king queen. There is 1 out for Mark. Bet 180 on the flop. That is a big bet. Now that his big bet got called, it's probably gonna go to shutdown mode. But Mark is stuck, possibly a little tilted. He's gonna try to ram one through. Try to ram a bluff through by betting big. He's got his knit button. I mean, no offense, but he's probably picking one of the better players to try this against, if I can say it that way. While Nick is running really hot, he is a player at the table that's on the tighter side,
No, I mean,
on the snugglier side, and he's even tanking with king top pair second best kicker and not Mark, who's the pre-flop 3-better. So Nick's losing to aces, pocket aces, and ace king, and possibly some
Just one time.
ace jacks that are in there. He does not like how big this bet is.
They hit it up. Yeah.
Hemming and hawing and looking like he's about to fold this even.
No, if you've ever been to big PLO games, you'll see.
Oh,
They get up,
it's a
and
PLO thing.
they get up and they just shut down.
Not
You're like,
considering that the net game buttons are on and he folds the best hand.
So ace queen, yeah. I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
he's gonna
look
see
like
bad
that. Put
news.
you on at least ace queen. It would look very bluffy.
Here's the best idea I've heard in a long time. It's for this size game right now, right?
Yeah, Nick does not want to tell the table what he just folded and
Cannabis, right?
oh yeah.
The winner,
not Mark got a
no,
very lucky to get that double barrel bluff through.
and the winner has 18,000 and he's fiending to play.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's epic, dude. Hell yeah.
Somebody told me about that. I love that idea. I think it's so sick. Yeah.
Cool idea.
Yeah, I think it's JD. He just loved it. Everybody stuff.
They would just go to one of the other poker rooms
Yeah.
and go, knock off $18,000 they just won.
Well, it's just like so
Let's
sick.
follow
Everybody starts out stuck. It's just like,
9 folds. One raises 15, 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds.
I'm gonna try to organize my
Yeah.
Someone's gonna do 5-5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
it's easy.
Yeah,
5
5
is-
folds.
You can still do it 5-5. You don't have to change
Alright,
all
top
that.
players.
Just make it here 5-5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you guys wanna just do 5-5?
Let's just do 5-5. It's all
Do
good.
5-5.
That's good.
Just do 5-5.
Okay, it's changed.
We
to
did
5.
that one of the Sundays.
Let's catch up with the action here. Doc made it 15 and got 4 callers.
Check, check.
Check, check. 6 checks, 7 checks.
Check.
1 check.
Speed things up.
Sport's gonna check around, but Mark has a decent jack.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Could have bet to thin the field, and second pair for Doc makes the call. He's got 2 outs. That's not one of them.
1 checks, 2 checks.
But will put the brakes on Mark with that queen here.
Checks.
River goes check, check 2.
6 third.
5-5 now. Next.
5-5.
We're doing 5-5.
And we're just gonna get rid of the blues and go to 5-5. Probably should have just been 5-5 anyway.
we can do that.
Straddle C-Day.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. See, we got some
Straddle C-Day.
That's live in this one.
viewers bailing. Let me know what you like in the stream, what you don't like, what we can improve on. If you are watching the stream,
Can I get one too? Go to live.
like and subscribe and turn on notifications, please. And thank you. Why wouldn't you want to help us out? We're
One makes it
good
75,
people.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds,
And just like don't want to be seen.
5 folds,
Eric Anderson puts a lot of work into getting these very fun streams together.
8 folds.
The action's great. Graphics are kick-ass. Everybody at the table is a very fun player, and not sure what Hayden's doing out of position. He was in the straddle. Bottom 2 pair for Doc. He's going to bet. Hayden's gut shot to a Broadway should be gone, especially for 150. Doc basically pots it and gets rid of his knit button with King Jack offsuit. Excuse me, Jack King off.
Yeah, it was like, oh, it was very tough.
Just a little.
I actually enjoy playing with James.
I do too. I love
I
it.
want him on the
You're just
stream.
waiting
No,
for
me too,
you're just
actually.
waiting for Omaha.
But
No.
it's still like the particular game was just like 5
Still
pros.
trying to forget about it.
And so like basically
Straddle and
after that,
10 to
everybody's
play,
like, oh,
last
it's just
round.
like a program. I don't want to play that game. You know, so it's been hard to make the game.
Which one is good?
We have a game here Friday.
1 calls,
Um,
2 folds,
that's
3 folds.
we play 5 and quarter usually. 5 and quarter pitch. And so we play every Tuesday and Friday.
Oh hell yeah, OFC's gonna be raising this.
The Tuesday game is the
Picking up the blacks.
The Friday game.
But he's immediately gonna get raised by Damon.
Made the game.
5
And
folds,
the Friday before
6
that was the one
folds,
that I was talking about. Where it's
7
literally
folds.
just like 5 pros plus me. And like after
Wait, what?
play the like, oh, no, just only pros in
90.
But we're gonna fix it. And then we're gonna have we're gonna start doing
8 folds, non-folds,
5-10 on Monday.
1 call.
Here.
Heads up.
There must have been a little slight issue with the card reader because
Big, but still quite bigger.
there's absolutely no chance that Damon folded ace queen suited
1 checks.
in that spot. Both players get a piece of this. I mean, OFC's got a big piece. That's the nut flush draw. That absolutely bets 90 here. Or some amount. I like 90.
Zane just plays PLO.
Oh, he just moved over to pillow.
Top pair now for Doc. So he peeled one with the gut shot straight draw. Is he about to lead turn?
He's also like a fun.
Oh my.
Table with, right? It's
I
pretty
might
rare
know
when
him,
somebody's like
I didn't know.
good and then like also fun.
I might know
And
him
it's
if he
big
knows
too.
him.
It's 450.
So I play PLO at
Pair plus gut shot straight draw. Good for 450 into OFC. Risky plays.
but yeah, a lot of similar guys. I mean,
But OFC's alarm bells going off. This looks like a lot of 2-pair stuff.
Cody during the daytime.
A lot of 2-pair stuff.
Do you play in that game?
OFC's not getting the right price.
I used to play nothing but that.
And folds his nut flush draw.
Show the river.
So once I started playing in that,
Okay.
Damn, Doc.
10 quarter home.
yeah.
Oh. Oh no, that's a club. Okay.
Base guys.
OFC did not get there. It makes a good fold.
Enjoy it.
Wasn't getting the right price and
And I'd have to play like 1, 2, and 3.
sometimes not getting paid off.
It's like, I'm not gonna do that. I'll play PLO, and that's what I enjoy PLO.
I don't really know how to do that well. Like,
And kind of studying a little bit more.
forecasting the likelihood of getting paid off on a big river bet is tough. It's very player dependent, I've found. And like when front door spades get there and you get checked to and bet big,
Oh, I suck all around. It's just
2 pairs can fold.
what I did wrong later. And the other one, I just like, what the fuck?
All right, under the gun first act now for Doc is a queen jack offsuit. He's gonna raise this.
3 calls. 4 folds.
Not charts approved. It's one of those weird ones on the edge that you're supposed to open fold under the gun. No one likes to fold queen jack though, especially not Doc. But he gets 3 callers, and we're 4 ways to this
Yeah.
flop.
10, and I was like, total.
Nick has the octo crab, which is awesome.
1 check.
Calling raises with octo crab. Shout out to Cairo.
Which is the only reason I call.
Good dude.
6 folds. Vista call.
Yeah, no. John can bet here for sure. Jack high flush draw and backdoor straight stuff.
What are you drinking there? Is that his
Doc doesn't like to peel. Joe did call with a pair of 4s. Pair's good right now. See, this is like a cool flop for John because now he's got a big ass combo draw. Flush draw and open ended.
He makes it 125.
You're betting this a lot.
That's great. I used to love that drink.
Joe's gonna have to be brave to peel again.
fucking Jolly Ranchers in there?
8
I never
calls.
went that crazy. God almighty.
He thinks his 4's still good. He sticks around and
You know, it wasn't
8
masculine.
checks.
his 4 is still good. John, I think, wants to triple barrel here. Yeah.
3 makes it 325.
It's on the bigger size. Joe's just bluff catching, but he's already called. Oh no, he doesn't even have to think about it.
You're good.
I think the knit game,
Let's go!
not wanting to lose twice. Yeah. The table's freaking out because that is one of the bigger calls of the night. Call with bottom pair. That's fantastic, Joe. Great play.
Shit.
Sean absolutely thinks that should have gotten through.
Nice try.
Straddle C2. And C3.
Oh, I didn't know we were doing that. I would have done that too, but I didn't pay attention.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Hand 55.
9 makes it 80. 1 fold.
Any of you guys daytime players?
What day?
2 calls.
Fridays.
What do y'all play? This round of each game?
On a 1-3. $1,000 cap to start.
Great.
And then
3 makes it
50% match.
What time do y'all start?
11.
Yeah, we'll change numbers.
Yeah.
I'll come by.
Damn, John.
Great. Friday,
Not
Fridays
full.
are Fridays.
Here.
I'm in Mark.
That's great.
We also, I have some
I think it's
things
a
we'll
4-bet.
differently on the PLO side.
Wait, what?
If it goes 8 ways to a flop or more, it immediately becomes a double board bomb. Doesn't matter what pre-flop action is.
Wow.
So, $100 pre-flop.
Oh, I took my eyes off the screen for a second. I think that was a 4-bet. And if it was,
And we
that's
do
a
unlimited
like
settles on that.
charts wise.
What time was it?
You start at 11.
Ace Jack offsuit is a 4-bet bluff. It's a bluff.
How long is the game usually?
Yes, sir.
Double straddles on from Sean.
Lasted till midnight.
It's the last Omaha hand, or Jesus. It's the last Hold'em hand, and there's 3 players left with nit buttons, and Daryl's one of them.
But we're not streaming it every week.
Oh, I don't know that.
He's
Sorry.
definitely. Alright, 5 folds, 6
Oh, then I'll
folds.
swing by on Fridays at some point.
It starts at what time?
11.
Yeah, I can come
7
in.
folds.
Yeah, it was pretty, it wasn't a long time. It was actually.
Alright, 8 folds, 9 folds.
It's the other way.
Daryl is my friend. I've known him for a long time.
That's pretty fun.
It's 20.
We've played some very fun pots together. Back in the Poker House Dallas days on Regal Row.
1 calls, 2 calls.
During the traffic time, but yeah, without traffic, it's like 3 calls.
Where do you live? Like, Inspiration?
It's like East Wiley side,
St. Paul?
Is that valuable information? I don't think so. Hope he can hit some clubs right here. Pairs is queen, but OFC flops trips.
1 check, 2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks.
Which he's gonna slow play and let Daryl have some rope. Daryl's always pretty heavy-handed on the flop and doesn't vary his bet sizes too often. It's usually potting it or nothing, and I think OFC's raising now,
360 total.
assuming that Daryl doesn't fold a queen here. There aren't any draws to speak of, and that means there's no real bluffs to speak of.
She lives off Laurel Crest Lane, right there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not really sure what OFC is trying to get called by. Folding out queens, I mean, okay, maybe he just doesn't want to mess with it and just get rid of his nit button now. Don't want to mess with it.
Calling here is so strong.
Let's go, PLO! Let's go, PLO!
I think I just heard him say calling here is so strong anyway. Let's just raise, because what's the difference?
Might as well raise it. Create some doubt, I guess, you know?
Yeah.
You still have a place in Vegas?
Create some doubt? That's an interesting concept.
How long you been here in Dallas?
22 years?
Oh, shit. Let's see a chart.
So you can't even say you're from Vegas anymore.
Yeah, you're pretty much
22 years,
Texan.
you're done. You're Dallas. Local.
I figured you were when I saw you wear that cowboy hat on screen the other day.
Last nit buttons are Nick and Daryl. Nick is up the most, but he's given some back, and so has Doc.
He played last time.
Hayden's kind of the steady player tonight. Steadily winning some good pots.
Okay,
Up
5 folds.
1,000. Hasn't really lost any big ones.
Call.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is nice.
8 calls. 9 calls.
How much a spot?
And we are back to playing Omaha. How about that, folks?
I knew what he asked.
8 players. Daryl, Hayden, I need y'all to reset your hits.
You mind? Oh, mine.
There are a lot of dead spades out here.
It's 8. Yeah.
3 players have spade draws, and one of them has 4 spades in their hand. So,
Oh my god, it would convert.
6 checks.
way less likely that we're going to see a spade on the turn.
Yeah, ever came up with
That's pretty
to
sick.
create a little bit more action.
That's pretty sick idea.
Joe bets his though. He also has a pair of jacks.
Especially because the last guy can literally decide.
Seriously.
Boy, he has 0% equity, so that's not going to work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Speaking of 0% equity, Doc's making a call.
I think you had
It's not a bad idea, right?
at least even on like the theater table. Like,
Pretty sure he realizes that having 4 spades is better, or not as, wait. Let me start over on that one. Having 4 spades is way worse than having just 2.
We had it at 7.
If we see a spade, that's going to be wild.
Up on date, okay, okay.
3 checks.
None of our remaining players have a 3, so this could be who is most aggressive.
Teak plays. Teak plays.
8 checks.
T does, okay.
9 checks.
On
One
the
check.
Friday one. Yeah, I'm coming. He was at our place on Thursday. T does.
One of these days. when
4-handed
my
and
kids don't have anything to
John's
do-
ace king holds up for 2 pair with an
Yeah,
ace.
one of these days when my kids don't
Don't
have
have something,
anything
yeah,
going
sure.
on, I'll go.
Has to check it. Queen jack gets there. JoJo blocks queen jack really hard. He could have bluffed.
We start at 4, so you can get a couple 3 hours in some days. Whenever you have time.
John takes down this pot of like 360 or whatever.
Yeah, Teek's moving to Denver. I mean, we just go over here to Lovers and Inwood.
That's
We're
your
going
bet.
there at 7 go to dinner. And,
He's one of my best friends.
oh, is he?
and that's your bet, and I was like,
Great guy.
Yeah.
Great guy. He's like a
Like
brother.
Jack of Spades.
Yeah.
Jack of Spades.
If you're down, go spend some time with him. He's like all positive.
He's the best.
Second?
But I know better than
Oh, yeah.
Let's go for value.
Really good.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna chop this.
Absolute station.
Yeah.
We chopped this, right?
No.
No,
Absolutely.
no, I don't.
I have to conclude that it's impossible
I want to chop the truck.
for me to watch this and come through the Omaha hands and not learn anything.
Y'all didn't think about
The
it.
last 2
That means I'm learning something,
for whatever it is, 100.
and learning stuff is step 1 to getting better at stuff,
Last week.
and hopefully
Straddle and C5.
We were playing continuous, basically.
I'll be able to play some Omaha on Fridays.
John and Daryl, I need y'all to.
For not Mark's Friday afternoon round of each game that starts at 11 a.m.,
Alright, 6 calls. 7 calls.
which is a very fun game.
9 folds.
It's hard to get.
I just don't want to lose my ass.
1 calls.
Know what I mean?
3 calls.
Good God.
Give us a call, please.
8 players.
Trash.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 check. 4 check.
75?
Top set for Daryl. Damon's betting his 3 pair, but he's drawing dead. He could not think he's drawing dead with 3 pair.
230.
Daryl repots it.
Nothing more than that.
Or, I'm sorry. 305.
Eric, it's way more likely that I lose it all
For a non.
before I get a big stack.
You're the one
Bonds
getting
pretty
the pot.
quick.
Yeah, you're doing the pot side. I like it.
You're good at that.
Might be in trouble.
Alright.
Spicy pot.
Of course.
Always.
Alright, 2 times.
Ooh, just
Oh, Daryl's about to double up. This is the worst thing Damon could have seen, is a set of queens.
eight is spade. No.
No, it's over, man.
That's probably you.
I think Damon needed running quads.
Okay.
Oh my god, is it really a 30? Oh,
A much needed double up for Daryl. He was stuck like 3 grand. But Damon's also stuck.
There you go.
Sorry, I tried to not cost you.
Why was your-
What was the spade did love?
both of them. Bing, bing.
Nice hand.
There you go.
Alright, 1,040.
I mean, if you have 3 pair, you're triple blocking sets. And unfortunately, that time he ran into top set, but
Can I send somebody 1,000 out?
Daryl doesn't have top set that often, right?
I don't have any cash on me.
He limped in pre-flop.
How about
somebody
And-
else wants to, that's great, but if not,
Appreciate it. Very small.
Yeah.
And it don't go in the hand until after the.
Who lost the Nick game?
Like semi.
Who put that money in? Damn it.
if somebody else will do it, great. If not, I
did.
will. I'm happy.
Was it Nick?
He takes it for production.
That's what I was thinking.
This won't go in until after the plot.
What the hell's happening now?
But I also have the nip, I'm trying to get rid of it.
It's cheaper to pay than net sometimes.
You notice that there was.
Just like everyone else says, a much needed double up for Daryl.
Compare the board.
Put that in the book of standard poker phrases, which I am writing.
He can't put them down yet.
Creating a glossary of standard poker commentary phrases.
Omaha and 2 rounds of hold'em because it's taking more time.
I thought you did too.
That makes sense.
And I'm be honest with y'all, I'm kind of sick of most of them.
I will leave. I will go home.
Gonna try to write
I
some
will
new
take my
ones.
ball and I will go home.
Why?
Who's going home?
If we do 1 round of PLO and 2 rounds of Hold'em.
Said, make sure
2 round
everybody-
hold'em goes on so
Okay.
quick.
What are they talking about?
One-handed hold'em per orbit.
Yes.
Who's going home?
7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls,
Daryl Flats, he hasn't looked at his hand yet.
1 calls.
Most everyone else has trash. Hayden doesn't raise with those queens. Cool. Limping is pimping from Mark,
2 calls,
who calls for chips.
4 calls for 3.
Chips?
I mean, fuck it.
Okay,
Here, pot this one in the dark. Pot. How much is
let's
it?
see.
That's a good idea.
Damon just said pot it in the dark? Damon has a really good hand.
6 calls,
You would think. Jack, 10, 8.
I go.
7 calls.
Rainbow? Maybe not that good.
Exactly. I like it.
Jack 10, 8 seems like a decent rundown. He's got 2% equity though.
Yeah, exactly.
Because like Hayden has his out or something?
A little bit. That's
Wow.
Who knows?
Oh, shit.
I think 7-handed Hayden having 44% is pretty badass.
1,000
4
behind.
checks.
Sickest beats I've ever had.
Wow.
6, 6, 5, 2 hearts.
That's not.
Jack.
That's an open-ended straight draw for John. Open-ended straight flush draw for John.
4 checks, 5 checks,
Jack.
7 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks, 2 checks,
No one has a 6.
3 checks.
Okay, check dark again.
King.
Give me that 3 of hearts.
Oh!
Hey, Hayden, what's up now, bruh?
4 checks, 5 checks.
Jack.
He's got a 92% lock on this hand with the set of queens on the turn. Doesn't bet them.
On 1,000.
This is another spot that he likes to check raise in.
Oh.
Doesn't matter because he.
Okay. Yeah, no, he
It's fine.
didn't say anything. It's
all
good.
Oh, because he already had a full house, and I'm an idiot. Thank you.
Yes.
John still was live with a
Okay,
straight flush
check.
draw.
8 checks.
Hayden trying to get called by some pocket pairs, I guess.
2 folds.
225. Did Jax even call here for Damon?
3 folds.
What's worse than Damon that bets 225 on the river?
8 folds.
Except bluffs? Says queen, says good hand. And just like that, Hayden playing like he checked, turn. Wanted someone to catch up with the flush. He gets called by pocket jacks. So like slow and steady, Hayden's just like winning chips. Like a pro. Super pro.
So my 6 is good till the trips when the
Um,
I can't play 2 cards, so I don't have quads.
Yeah, that's right. You don't have one.
This ratio is interesting.
You
You
have
gotta
to
have a
play 2
pocket pair.
cards.
You have a pocket pair.
Yeah, pocket pair.
Unless I had like 6 deuce or 6 queen, so it connects.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
The interesting thing is that
Yeah.
Daryl and Joe are the 2 players at the table that are most card dead,
He is the fucking worst.
noticeably card dead,
He does that fucking perfect.
and have the lowest aggression frequency.
9 folds.
I bet it correlates pretty heavily with their V pips.
I get it.
Do we think they'd be at both bottom of the B-pip.
Sick hand that last one.
How is Damon lower? Damn. Okay. OFC's playing 71% V-pip.
One call.
Ridiculous.
2 calls.
It is pen.
Still a small sample size. We're only 60 hands in.
35.
45?
Almost 3 hours in.
35.
An hour left.
Okay, your cards.
I can drink Stella's pretty fast.
Okay.
They're my favorite. That also means I have to pee again. Which means that everyone needs to, like, give me some leniency, because I'm in this closet by myself.
Players.
Can't pee on the microphone.
5 checks.
Cool little, like, mini wrap for Damon. He can hit any 8, 7, or 6 to make a straight. And that's good for 46% equity. Mark has a set of 5s, but he's behind Damon. That's an interesting little equity differential. That term doesn't work. Fun part is no one has a flush draw.
5 folds. Fold. 6 folds.
Is there like a more specific? Anyone in the chat know how to play Omaha? Damon gets there immediately. Pots it. 2 flush draws out there right now. This obviously sucks for Mark. He needed 33% equity to make this call. He said fold. He makes a good fold because he only had 25% equity. And there's probably not too many implied odds. John hanging on to Jack 5? Not for long.
Yeah, he was.
I think he just made that one happen.
Betting out of position in like 3.
He's so strong, dude.
I thought it was 5
I had a set in my pair.
Mark telling Damon that his lead out was so strong. It was really strong, but you can get called by
Yeah, 5, 5.
flush draws and stuff, right?
If I didn't have the jack, I would
We
have.
got a straddle and they get C.
But, you know, I never hit it when I have a pair in my hand is worth.
9 folds.
Doc with a bad suited ace king, 2 bad danglers. Probably gonna play this.
Alright, we're good to go.
Damn it, Daryl!
1 calls. 2 calls.
Hey, I do it the whole time I get them.
I know, I see you, buddy. I'm just fucking with you.
OFC with a suited ace king, 10-8.
6 folds.
That is good for a raise from
1 call.
OFC. Just a 35 though.
2 calls.
Okay. He just wants to play a big multi-way pot. 215 in there right now. Hello.
All of that?
Double suited aces.
Jack 6-5. The Jack 6 of hearts. Doc flops the nut flush draw. He does play nut flush draws really fast. And in Omaha, that is possibly going to get you into a lot of trouble. Top set for John.
It sounds like
John has one of his own boat outs with that 5.
Alright. 3 calls, 1 call.
Probably significant.
So 15.
Daryl opening to straight draw makes the call too. Okay. We're 3-handed to the turn. OFC's getting crushed right now by John. There must be a lot of dead hearts. Daryl's straight draw's doing better than Doc right now. See, this is cool.
860.
Daryl turns the set, but also still has open-ended. and is, I mean, I think turning this into a bluff, a semi-bluff. He is the most likely to have turned a straight, the nut straight. He blocks some 8-9, I guess. Puts a ton of pressure on flush draws that he's beating.
860 total. One call.
Doc calls with his flush draw, but has 6% equity. And now John's getting a fantastic price and puts the call in also. Oh, this is one of our bigger Omaha hands tonight. Damn. And a lot can change on this river. Holy hell.
All right. 3 players. What did you say it was?
Oh my God. Wait a second.
Yeah, that's it. Check. 7 checks.
Doc whiffed. Did not get there.
1 check.
I was straight to the 9.
John just says I have a straight to the 9 and wins $2,300.
Alright, well,
Both of his opponents whiff. Wait, they don't chop. You don't chop.
I was afraid of 9-10.
John Harris, the Scoop brother. That's good.
yeah, I should just be jamming.
You had the 9-10?
Yeah, I should just be.
No,
No, I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 8. You have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Straddle 10, suit 9.
I
you
should
don't
just,
have a straight, bro.
I should just be
You
jamming.
didn't have a straight.
Cool.
He had 4-9.
He had a straight to the 8.
Oh, you didn't have a straight.
No,
I didn't have a straight, I should use 2 cards.
You got 4-9.
He had 4-9.
2 cards.
Oh, yeah.
If it's a hold'em, yes.
I should just be jamming every fucking
Please, sir.
bomb, but
Big ass Omaha pot for John, who sneakily got in there with 9-5 that I didn't even notice. Had the set of jacks and a gut shot straight draw. Had the most equity on the turn by a lot.
Appreciate that, buddy. Thanks, sir.
And did not get bluffed into, which
sweat that one out.
Daryl might have.
I mean, goddamn.
Daryl potted turn.
Like the worst fucking thing. Imagine. Alright,
4 calls, 2 calls,
for that one.
3 calls, 4 calls.
I think I'm learning about Omaha. I think I'm learning about Omaha.
Need your cards. 5 makes it 50, 6 calls.
Daryl, did you scan your cards?
Several times.
Holy hell, look at all this shit.
Doesn't mean I got them, but I did.
Lots of playable hands available in this pot. This isn't one of them, Doc. Bail, brother.
No, I had top set with the gutter ball. I mean, like,
Oh, your top set too.
yeah, I top set with the gutter ball. And I know what he has, and I'm pretty sure I know what he has. I was wrong.
1 calls.
I just was there for.
Alas, he does not bail. He makes the call.
I thought,
Yeah, ace king.
4 calls.
Pump on.
yeah, convert. And also half, too, so it'd be,
I know.
And we're 8-handed. $410. This could get big.
you go uncap on the ones that,
Oh.
Doc has a jack. He flops gorgeously.
Yeah,
uncap on the ones that, the 8-way
that's
ones,
right.
uncap.
Flops gorgeously.
Fucking let's go.
410.
I like it.
Never said it like that.
2 folds.
Yeah, man, just go ahead and pot that trip jack stuff. Daryl's the only one that could call you with nut flush draw, and it's a paired board.
Folds.
So he folds.
8 folds.
That's why I
Doc gets it over with.
I've raised it
It's
20
so
times.
fucking, I mean,
Well,
it's
haven't won a
ballsy.
single
Because this is.
And honestly, I'm competing really bad, so y'all listen to the table for a little bit.
This
That's
is,
what it looks like.
well, you need the pot somewhere so you can pot it free. Not,
I mean, unless you got your mindset, you're gonna
I mean, you wanna get hit.
barrel all the way.
Like,
Yeah.
in reality, this is just not playing like.
Yeah, I'm only repotting from now on. No more raises.
Well, and
And I mean, even if you repot,
then it's like your hand's always fucking aces.
Mistake.
Keep guessing.
Do it with like 5, 5.
I can mix that up, I think.
3, 4, 5, 5.
I'm capable of
Fuck
mixing
yeah,
it
you
up.
are, yeah.
the one time when I said I had aces, Mark said I know. I had 5 high. The hand was kings 4 5.
Oh my god.
And I said I had aces, and Mark says I know.
I know it. I know.
Like, no,
Always.
you don't.
Always.
3, 6, and 7.
No one wants to see this shit.
3's good. 6 is good. Oh,
Fold.
15, 2 calls.
That's so see.
All right, we're good. 3
I'll tell you
folds,
later.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds,
If your pop's good, I'm gonna eat
7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls. 6 players. Eight checks, 9 checks, 1 checks, 2 checks, 4 checks, 7 checks.
4. Oh, so close.
8 checks, 9 checks, 1 checks, 2 checks. 4 bets 50. 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 makes it 200.
Hey. You look, no.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no,
Oh. One folds, 2 folds.
Hayden, how many limp raises you
Oh,
got tonight?
about that.
I move.
Pretty sick. Fold.
See the river, please.
You had it or no?
He said fold.
Oh, it's that fold, I'm sorry.
I see
Good
the
fold?
river.
You want to see the river?
Please.
Alright. Yeah, we folded. Thank you, sir.
Hayden hit a full
Do
house.
what I do sometime, I don't know. Maybe it's right, maybe not.
Trip aces for
But
OFC.
based on what?
700 is 7
Hmm.
What do you
Pretty
think?
even spread. Damon and Daryl. Rough spots.
I don't know. I think it is 10.
Straddle C2.
You could have had pocket tens. But it's like, yeah, actually, it could be pocket tens. That you do that with.
Pocket anything.
There we go.
Don't have to.
5 and 6.
Hand
All right, this
64.
Alright, good to go. 3 folds, 4 calls, 5 folds,
Pocket tens is not gonna beat you.
6 calls,
Can't use, I mean, pocket tens is not gonna.
7
So
calls,
2 aces,
8 calls,
it's not gonna.
Problem
9
is,
calls,
my other 3 cards were 4, 4,
1
7.
folds,
No one's raising any of this stuff, so we're gonna go 6-handed.
With the pair.
6 pairs.
7 is my only card. If he has ace 10 or ace 8,
Kicker.
I'm dead. 10s, I'm dead.
9 checks,
So my hand.
Daryl in decent shape now, flopping the set of 6s.
4 checks, 6 checks, 65, 6-7. Oh,
Pots it, pops that ass.
C8. 9 folds.
Change for that.
Joe has a flush draw though with 3 diamonds, so a lot of dead diamonds out there.
Folds. 6 folds.
But I don't want those.
Nick's gone 2.
No,
This is like a medium premium.
oh, my bad.
Jojo had plenty of, I mean, Jesus. Joe had plenty of equity though, 41%, but up at the top right it shows he has 4 outs.
There we go.
Dead again.
So the percentages don't know how many dead outs there are. Oh, he banks it immediately. Wow. He hits one of his 4 outs for a flush.
100 CD. 7 calls.
Daryl's calling just to hit a full house. Can he hit one? 3 outs. There it is. Daryl boats up.
395.
do I want to run it or do I want to get the river?
Pots it immediately. Doesn't even think about it. Joe's got a flush.
Not a bad.
Hates it.
What's he got?
Until 6 is the whole time.
Joe having a 3 is kind of an important card. Cuts down on a lot of full houses that would be like 6-3, queen 3, plus combinations of that. He only has the 7 high flush too, so I think he's showing his 3 of diamonds. Is that what he's showing? His 3 of diamonds? Yeah, okay. He does fold. And this is a part of Omaha I don't know. If Daryl checks there, and then the board had paired on the river, does Joe always check back with his baby flush?
It's 956. Yeah, yeah, 3 5 You showed 3 5
I think through the relative hand strength in Omaha, does he ever get called by worse if he bets river with the 7 high flush draw? I don't know. There's a lot about this game I don't know. I kind of like it.
Three folds, 4 calls.
Quarter.
25, seat 5, 6 folds.
Damon's king, queen, jack, 8, double suited makes it 25. I like it. That's probably a really good Omaha hand.
Okay, 7 and 8 and 9 calls. Okay, 1 folds, 2 calls, 3 calls.
5 high.
6 players.
Close.
2 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks.
Trip 7s for OFC, no kicker to speak of, and it checks through the flop.
2 checks. 75, C4.
Yeah, OFC really would only have to be worried about like
7 folds.
a better 7, which is always possible.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Sets of queens and sets of 6s.
Big game.
And 7-6. I mean, a lot of stuff, but I think you still have to bet.
Tap the bluff against you, and that's it. Which
Get called by draws.
I don't know.
Back to Hold'em, and the knit buttons are back out. Okay. I think we only have about 30 minutes left, though. So, everybody watching currently,
Back to Hold'em.
concurrently viewing, viewers. Thank you.
1,000 behind.
Thank you for your likes and subscribes and turning on notifications and chatting. We like that.
I just don't like the game where everybody's trying to make nuts, play nuts. You know, there's no. I feel Hold'em is a very advanced game compared to Omaha. Is what I feel. I don't know.
Psychological.
You mind putting this big blind on
Psychological.
your
More.
OFC is telling the table that he thinks that Hold'em is a more advanced game than Omaha because
But I think Hold'em is more advanced.
deeper strategy, less nut peddling.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's what I like.
More serious psychological battles. I agree with him.
You get on a pro
If I
table.
no limit single draw.
I think so, but not pro high stakes.
Put your blind
But
out.
I like
Apparently
that.
that's like the purest form
Yes.
of
So
poker.
put your
Six
blind out.
calls.
One decision, simple,
Yes.
but it's
I
like
like that
7 calls, 8 calls.
Damon's a cool customer. I like that
Maybe
guy.
it's a new game I need to teach you.
Okay.
Like, it's really sick. We played for hours and hours here.
Oh, is this the OFC
yeah?
The OFC
Texoma?
Texoma, yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's some
What is
sick.
it?
So Hold'em in Omaha, same
Yeah.
hand?
So we played Texoma here quite a bit.
1 calls, 2
Maybe
calls.
it's around maybe like a
3
D2
calls.
game. But we did he changed it to where your
7 players.
Texoma, so you have a Hold'em hand and an Omaha hand. But the Omaha hand
I
only
mean, I
plays
think the
a low.
straddle was on, so everyone's just limping in here.
So it's just and you
That
and you can
sounds
buy cards.
stupid.
It's
That's
fucking
not
crazy.
that fun, guys.
You're buying cards.
We just started the knit game. No limping.
$2 each that goes towards the pot, but you got to first get your
4
Hold'em hand
checks.
out of the way.
Okay.
And then the 4 cards that
6
are
bets,
left,
50,
you can
7
get one card,
folds.
take 1 card for $10 each.
Bottom two for Nick makes it 50. I like that, obviously.
We played for a
We were
while.
very-
So much strategy in that game.
It was
Like,
very late.
What are you playing?
Right, right, yeah, right.
Yeah,
So
a long time ago.
So
You
the
bet.
cheap-
He bet 50.
Oh, and then it's on me?
Yeah,
So
sir.
I
You
We
like-
folded a long time ago too, right?
If
Two
you like-
folds,
Me
three
too.
folds.
I like the
I've
high
been
low.
like
Folds
that.
again, you love it. Beautiful.
Unfortunately,
Was that two pair? Wow.
Nick
Two-piece?
Yeah.
You should not be able to get rid of
Sir.
it.
couldn't get value from any of those trash hands that were in there with him.
I know. Yeah.
What did you show?
Two pair, queen eight.
Getting rid of his knit button is important though, so
Okay, let's play a big
gets
card.
rid of that. Doc is back in. Let's look at this all the time. Three players up quite a bit, three players down quite a bit. Daryl and Damon have serious work to do. Damon's got a pair of nines, should be
Good.
raising with
All right,
that. He
five makes it
does.
20.
Goes to 20.
Hold on, sorry. I know it looked like I was looking at you, I'm sorry. 6 folds, 7 folds,
Such a relief when you get rid of this.
8 calls.
It is.
9
You
folds,
get rid of it right away, so.
1
I
fold.
probably lost about $1,000
folds.
trying to get rid of it the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I didn't have.
John's had suited ace king 3 or 4 times tonight. He goes to 250.
This is our fourth time, right? Fourth time you're playing or the third time?
Fourth, this is the fourth time.
I paid
Now this is a healthy 3-bet size, out of position, and gets nines to fold.
I've been
All
paying at
the
the,
nets.
I've been paying at the end.
Just me and you?
So it doesn't happen.
Take it out.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
8 folds.
Just the nuts.
That's the night.
I mean, I was hoping someone would jam on me, but that's, I guess.
40 to
The
250.
best part, nobody.
What'd you show?
Ace king of clubs.
Yeah, that shouldn't count either. You shouldn't have the
I agree.
ace king.
I agree with that.
With 40 of dead money in there, I guess that's
I played
cool.
this game where aces didn't count.
A little over 6x.
Yeah.
Started
Yeah,
that.
you
No aces, no
Out of position. Yeah, sure.
Is this the
It's like
last?
people lost
Never
by
fucking fall.
aces and shit.
That
I'll
big.
put that in my game. Thursday? No aces, no kings.
I think,
next time we
wait,
should
what's the
order some
positive
pizzas
circle
for,
size?
Yeah,
It's like once you're post
I can do it.
and you're deep, like aces are just a pair.
But still.
You're not owning. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you there. I think your hand with the net normally doesn't. Your hand with the net
I think 68 hands in 3 hours and 15 minutes is pretty good with a round of each.
9 makes it 20.
I have no reference point for that, but
2 makes it 1
a little over 20 hands an hour,
5 folds.
right?
9 folds.
Scoots? Dog ass not Mark is just trying to get rid of his knit button, which he is, and he does.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Big sir.
Admits that the answer is yes. Love it. Lovely.
But I also want to
Get the butt there, this thing right there.
Fun stuff here at Poker House Peaks on a Sunday night. This is Hayden's 5-5 round of each game. That's a round or an orbit of Omaha, 4-card high, and Hold'em, 2-card high.
Oh my God.
My name's Dan Simone,
I saw you on one hand, man.
oft referred to as Rain Dan,
Yeah, against me, that hand.
sitting in a closet
And I had
all
ace
by
high,
myself,
yeah, that was against me, that
which I'm completely comfortable with.
9
Yeah,
folds.
he shoved all in.
With nothing.
And
Well,
And I was on the
Fastest
turn
in
there.
my life.
Yeah. I have a lot of stuff.
I,
there, probably.
yeah, I didn't remember it was.
I wouldn't be
against you
jamming
or not,
it,
but-
Eric Anderson's just one of the only ones playing this gamble game with the Streamlabs points.
Super lucky.
He rolled a 16 and he lost all of his points and then said it was a stupid game.
ace of diamonds, so.
Oh, now it's OFC with the Ace King
I
club.
don't rip, you rip.
Yeah,
This will go to 120
diamond
probably.
one time and I'm fucking ripping it in his face and it didn't
Yeah.
count.
No, smaller than that. He wants a call for sure. Just goes to 80.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Sizes
But you
down.
won that hand, 7 deuce.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you shoved, like, I was like, oh my God, this guy gonna shove or no? He did.
7 folds.
It's a very light call from Daryl with big lick.
The spot I was in, you have to jam.
Obviously, that's going to bring Joe's Queen Jack Diamonds along with him. Three-handed. 250
Oh my
in the
God.
pot.
Set after the hand. I think
Top pair for Daryl.
That was the hand that I got stuck in that.
Bad flop for OFC. Daryl's gonna lead out.
7 checks, 8 checks.
Did you win now or?
No, I misspoke. Daryl checked.
Yeah. If you have a hand with Benji that's really big, you can get lost very quickly.
4 bets, 150.
Yeah, he'll show up with the middle pair, and then he'll show up with a gutter ball, and they just think the gutter, and you're like, what the fuck just happened?
7 calls. 8 folds.
Yeah, Joe missed.
Heads up.
Looking pretty frustrated.
7 checks.
I have to go watch that stream back. I didn't even watch it.
OFC's an elite hand reader. When $150 gets called on a board like this,
4 checks.
you give up very frequently.
I forgot how that I actually enjoyed playing.
300, seat 7.
I like the
Daryl.
It's the lower game.
yeah. I like Pillow. I like getting down. I like, you know, but
It's more gamble.
Is this mergy?
But you can also like, there's a lot more nuances.
yeah.
Like from the feel of the bluffs are natural.
Yeah, you know.
OFC's counting stuff out. I don't exactly know what that means.
You don't get it tainted.
But mergy means that Daryl can possibly get worse to call and better to fold.
Stuff for life.
That's what a merge bet is.
Stuff for life stuff on the stream, but
Probably don't need to do it ever.
I bet this is.
But he's possibly about to get called by ace high because this looks like a bluff. Backdoor diamonds. Daryl. Yeah, no. OFC just never thinks Daryl does this with a 6. Oh, he got paid off by ace high.
Daryl!
Daryl!
I got a little gamble
Alright, y'all. You want to clean up?
Unfortunately, my coach.
And that's why the table is like
the way I'm playing.
heralding him.
Appreciate the tips. Good luck, everybody.
Heralding?
Daryl!
There is no way I just used that right. But, witness everyone, rewind it 5 minutes. That's one of the better bets we've seen tonight, I think, especially in Hold'em. A merge bet where a 6 gets called by ace high when backdoor diamonds get there. And the big question is, if OFC had like 8s or 9s or some middle pair, do those middle pairs ever fold to 150? If they do, Daryl's kind of a genius. Oh, this is a bomb pot. A $15 PLO bomb pot. Pot's 135. We're playing 2 boards. These are uncapped for hand 70.
No, he thought a 6 was not good.
Yeah, he thought he was bluffing,
Yeah. He's trying to get down into a bluff. He just caught it, I guess.
You two guys.
Is this mine?
That's yours.
Yeah, you put a quarter in.
Excuse me.
Good. He checks.
Everybody knows what happened.
That's 100. Fold. 80.
Joe bets 100. Okay.
Action.
Set of 4s on top and very nothing on the bottom board. I'm gonna get some calls. Top set for OFC on the bottom board.
Oh, that's 100.
Yeah, 5 calls.
No one has a flush to speak of, okay?
I'm pretty sure it went check, check, and I don't know it.
Checks all the way to the 5, and he bets 535.
Damon makes a straight on top, giving him license to pot it in position. Having that ace of hearts is also important, Because he knows no one has the nut flush on the bottom. So with a nut flush blocker, he blocks people from having good flushes on the bottom.
Because PLO can be a very high variance.
Oh, it's huge.
Right. So I like how Hold'em will come on and bring.
All the rest of it in the middle. And we call. No counter. Here go. We're going twice. No, folds call.
You're not in on the bottom.
Joe boats up on top. That's nice.
He's just waiting on them.
Yeah.
Two pair and a straight.
So we have 57 and we have ace
5.
5. You got fours, jack. Yep.
Ace 5 on
They do chop it. Joe gets
Ace 5.
fairly lucky on this top board, actually.
Hearts in there.
Yeah, ace 5.
He needed to boat up.
Nice.
He had like 9 outs.
10 high hearts.
And then
Some interesting hands tonight.
That one.
If he folds, I go.
Damon was in front on the bottom board.
I think
Joe had
Oh,
nothing on the bottom board.
Because I don't think you bet the river again.
Yeah, if the jack doesn't hit on the river.
Yeah, river, yeah. But not with that.
Oh,
river.
not that river,
I don't think.
no. No, that river can get shut off value in a second.
I mean, it could go either way. You could have scooped him, he could have scooped you.
Still playing Hold'em.
No, not the bomb pot. Not the bomb pot.
Can't hit that.
Don't forget your nip button on the bomb pods, Joe.
And the PLO.
Over PLO, the top board.
Yeah, Barrel, I need your big and actions on you. Call.
You go all in because you thought you can.
Joe limps in, King 10 of diamonds. Hayden raises his ace 10 offsuit. Early position.
Yeah.
Gonna get some callers, I suspect.
It's the switch between the PLO and Hold'em. It's like,
calls.
it
6 calls.
makes it weird.
No, I
Alright,
call.
one time.
Daryl's priced in, and so is Joe. So we are 6-handed to this flop for $180.
6 players.
That wasn't enough for min range.
Marginal hands out there.
Yeah, it was.
55 was the minimum.
It was a good jack.
It's a pretty cool flop for Joe,
Bet 200.
Good luck, sir.
who leads out for an over pot sized bet.
Fold. Fold.
He has his knit button, so I think that's why he sized up. He wants to get rid of everybody. Top pair, good kicker for Nick. He's got a gut shot to a 9. And in fact, he has 50% equity. Does he want to call $200 though?
King 10. There we go.
Yeah, damn is right. Nice aggression, Joe.
Gotta gamble like I know we gamble.
There you go. You got 2 diamonds, right?
Yeah, King 10 and
You and I, Jim? Oh, no, Sean.
Hey, you 4 of us, 4 of us.
There's hope.
If you make it to PLO, you're okay, right? Or you just rip it.
The last 2 streams I lost the Nick game.
I mean, it's card distribution. A lot of it is just card distribution.
Hey, Q. Could you flag Amber? What's up, y'all? I'm still here. My name's Dan.
That will do some.
Yes, 150. Fold, fold.
OFC just doing OFC things, but Daryl's got ace king of clubs.
I know.
Yeah, you have it, and you just hope somebody will be somebody
I'm
else.
not sure what this body language means. Is it fabricated?
Called 150. Fold. Fold.
I think he just decided whether to slow play and trap with this or not. He's stuck. Maybe he wants to play a bigger pot and bring some other folks along.
I'm rooting for you, Doc.
Some people ain't playing.
3 players.
His flat does bring Doc along and trip kings in the window.
Check.
He is trapping.
Check. 210.
This trap immediately gets OFC to fire at this. He's bombing away. OFC real. Oh yeah, this is pure Hollywood from Daryl at this point. The commentary mic isn't right. What does right mean? Is it too soft? Is it not loud enough?
Calls 210.
How much are you playing?
Heads up.
Okay, thank you.
OFC just asked him how much he has behind. Daryl is in heaven. OFC has complete air. Like just really bad air. He does not believe Daryl has anything strong and it's going to put the pressure on. I think Daryl just snap jammed and then OFC has to fold.
You're talking about 10.
Daryl just made almost $1,000 in this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I usually sit right next
OFC tried his hardest to get rid of his nit button with 9 deuce offsuit and had to surrender about $1,000 to Daryl.
One of these days.
pretty much all of them.
Maybe it's 800.
I'm gonna look for you next time.
Damn. Daryl's acting job actually made him money there.
Literally, first game I missed, and
Flop goes
forever
do
with
7-9.
OFC is into live reads, but Daryl's reverse held worked on him.
I hate that hand with a passion.
But yeah, no, 10.
Oh yeah, D-Dale, it was my fault earlier. We switched headphones, or we switched like these headset things, and one was turned up and one wasn't, and we switched them, and
I wanted to go so bad.
that's my fault. Now we got it all turned up, and everything sounds great. Thank you, Eric Anderson.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I looked down there, I saw green.
When you get a chance, Daryl, scan your card.
Oh, nice big hand for Daryl. He needed that.
Sorry, Daryl. I got a
He's still
Cowboy buddy
stuck quite a
of mine
bit,
that's named Daryl.
but
Hey, at least
less
you
now.
have the really old
Wait, I
joke
didn't.
It's always nice.
You had 18 right there.
that I've only heard from my entire life.
150.
I didn't see the hand show that. You had 18, right?
I didn't show the other card.
Yeah, he said his game.
He just called pre-flop,
I figured it was.
did not raise, set his trap.
Yeah, that's him.
OFC jumped into the trap.
I'm not sure that that's a lead.
Daryl snapped that trap with a jam on the turn, and OFC bailed hard.
You snap folded him.
Yeah,
That's what
but-
you have this.
Yeah,
Yeah, you only put like three,
Pretty
400
obvious.
something, and then you're all in. It was like 100 more.
And
Nice hand.
on the flop.
Heads up.
Hell yeah, now it's Doc's turn to get aggressive with a mediocre hand.
Turn back versus two, right?
And a nit button. He flops second pair. Gut shot Broadway for Joe.
350.
So obviously, I raised pre-flop, we're just getting it all in.
Yeah, it's in.
Doc just pots that ass. Let's make it big. Gut shots can't call for that much. Joe has to fold, and
Yeah, that would be my
he
problem.
gets rid of his nit button. Now we're down to 3, which somehow is OFC,
When it's ace king versus ace,
Hayden, and Damon.
No, I understand. I wouldn't mind running it one time with aces. Except when it
No, but
happens
when you
that
see
way.
his
It
ace-
happens, it happens.
When you see his ace
Even
king,
the hold'em action has been fantastic
I don't change that.
with this group of Omaha players.
Twice all the time anyway.
Whenever we are, we are.
Mostly thanks to the nit game, I think.
'Cause I don't.
Good hand, good hand.
Whenever we are, you know?
When I get overly stuck, I like to do ones.
I know a lot of people do that in PLO. A lot of people in PLO do that. They're like, oh,
When
I'm
you're
stuck
draws,
now.
you
I'm
run
once for the
ones.
rest of the night, you know?
Yeah, I like to do that too.
And,
Just draw when I wanna draw.
When you're on draws, you run ones.
People
Twice.
twice.
Yeah.
It's so gratifying.
Because we had some.
It's so
you know,
gratifying.
Somebody's like,
we
once,
played
it's
in
like, okay,
TCS, I remember.
you're right,
Exactly.
you win.
Definitely a raising hand in the small blind for Hayden, who goes to 125. He goes big.
Once somebody says, like, once, then.
And this sizing is all about the nit button.
I have a really good friend of mine.
Doc calls with 5. So does OFC.
He did,
This
last
guy,
time he did, last time he did it to me. I was
OFC
gonna
does
dump
make
down
some,
my-
He runs ones.
I'm telling you, if you switch.
what's the word I want to use? I don't know. I want to be careful.
You switch,
Yeah,
we're ones.
that's how I.
OFC just call it napkins, right? He has his nit button.
Yeah, I understand.
He flops stuff. He's in position. He can bluff at pots like this.
Yeah, yeah, we're once forever.
Yeah.
They're giving him
Yeah, I agree. 'Cause I don't like
the option to.
Well, I'm sure.
And usually when
No
we get all
backdoor
in-
stuff to
when
speak
we get it all
of.
in and I say once or
You can
twice,
backdoor
and he
into a
goes
gut
once,
shot
he
draw.
You know he's got this.
Because he's already got the hand. He's already made
But
it.
do you understand that's actually?
He's really thinking through this.
I know. I know.
I think first question is, would Hayden ever check a king?
If you're behind, it's better to go long.
I think if that's
I missed something.
he's probably won.
I missed a lot of things. What the hell just happened?
Yeah.
Punishing the nits.
Punishing us.
That would have been my bet if he checked.
He totally,
Did Doc just say punishing the nits?
said nope.
I had a gut shot, so I'm like, okay, I guess this is time to pull the trigger.
You're not getting that through.
Yeah, exactly. Let me do it for you.
What's up, Doc?
Oh, that's sick.
Fantastic.
Alright, then I got a chance.
Yeah, we do have a chance.
3 weeks ago.
Nines again for Damon, goes to 50. He got 3-bet last time he had nines and folded to OFC, I think. Hayden now with, I can't really remember a hand that Hayden's had that's bigger than this. He's obviously going to raise. Goes to 200. 4X's it.
No, it's 5-5 now. It's 5-5.
Yeah, on net violence.
The 3 players left are the 3 remaining knit button havers.
We are heads up.
Graphics are catching up, but OFC did fold. Damon did call. We see a flop of all spades.
Call.
Hayden's sitting pretty. Top pair and the nut flush draw. Good fold, Damon.
Wow, what a flop.
And now we're down to 2. We're also back to Omaha, so that's fun.
And I had a king.
Poker House Peaks.
I have king with the 3 of spades.
Live on delay. My name's Dan Simone. A lot of people call me Rain Dan. I'm gonna let y'all, I'm gonna be full disclosure right now.
John.
7 deuce, 7. Oh, 7.
4 deuces.
I have had 6 Stellas. Joe, double suited aces? Let's go, buddy.
Yeah. No, the AC makes it 50.
Yes, he made it 50.
The third
Is that?
one would be deuce, 4.
It's like 8, 3, 3.
John, spread your cards. Like spread.
They're all the same.
We are playing 150.
Hayden raises him 3 bets. 10, 9, 6, 5 double suited.
At least you could have.
Cool middle rundown. Double suited middle rundown.
This would be it, I think.
Could get repotted though.
Call 6.
Ooh.
6 what? 20.
Daryl just cold called a 3-bet. And possibly just lit 150 bucks on fire because Joe did 4-bet to 620. A big swallow for Hayden. No, like he physically swallowed, like that was a tell. Gulp. That's a big bet. Joe only has 420 left. Hayden understands equities better than anybody. He's actually way out in front. Oh boy. Still in front with double backdoor flush draws and what is 6 10s, a gut shot. He's got a pair of 9s. Can hit a 7. He has 7 outs. I don't think our equity calculator down in the bottom left accounts for dead outs. So look at all those blacked out cards, or just like, he does check back. Turns his straight immediately. And he's got backdoor clubs. JoJo is in bad shape. Not JoJo. What the hell is wrong with me? That dude's name is Joe. There's someone that works here named JoJo. So when I see J-O, I think, you know what? Never mind. Hayden hits his flush. Didn't matter. Hits his flush again. Didn't matter. Oh.
Yeah, it shows clubs and clubs.
But he had straight and straight.
Yeah.
Joe gets stacked.
Yeah, 10-6 before and then clubs now.
He has 5-9. Oh no, did he have a straight?
He is winning every hand with 10-9. If he has 10-9, 10-9 is his hand. That's
Of course.
Hayden is a very good Omaha player. He called a big raise pre-flop with a double suited rundown and scoops. Stacks his opponent, and that could be a night for Joe. He's had a rough one. Yeah, I think he says good game, boys. Sabino Montoya, I don't think
It was one against you, John.
that's appropriate.
And then one against him. Are we done with the next games or no?
Heads up.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, no, Hayden. Klein is kind of just slow and steady like a pro. He's up almost 3 grand. Hasn't even really been in that difficult of a spot. I can't remember. Joe's out, down 2,700 for the night. Damon's stuck 3,500. Daryl's still stuck 2K. Boy, oh boy. Doc was up a lot. Now he's only up a little.
Daryl rescan.
We call that up stuck.
I had 18 queen nut spades.
Mark rescan.
Really?
Everybody
First time.
rescan. Every single one.
Again? I already did this.
They probably reset.
My favorite PLO hands,
Option
7, 8,
says
9, 10.
Seven,
Double
eight,
suited.
nine.
That's a badass
Double
hand.
suited, yeah.
Me too. I actually. Yeah.
Those are very nice hands.
Yeah. I've never pulled a pre-flop.
Nut flush for Mark is nice.
Check.
Equates to 41% equity. John at almost 50 with his top 2 pair. He checked out of position. Is he gonna repot this?
Call.
No, he just calls for 40. I don't know at what frequency you repot that. There's a lot of draws that have a ton of equity.
You're hiding those
Your
winners.
big stack block
Yeah,
everything
go
up anyway.
on,
I can move it over here. Now they
I'm gonna get this.
Flush hits immediately for Mark, who's going to keep betting. Yes. B-Dale, I'm with you. I did not realize he would have so much equity against double suited aces there.
Check.
John made the turn call for $100 and did not boat up. He had 3 pair, King Jack 10. That means 6 outs. Didn't hit any of them.
This thing gonna stop at 10:45, right?
And is losing to a flush.
It started.
Mark has bet all 3 streets, so you have to assume it's a flush, right?
Yeah, it's John Full. They're wondering if it's 10:45 or 11.
I think it's 10:45.
45. Or until the net game is over.
Oh, they're gonna finish with this one.
Quarters here.
See, last time when we played the.
It was a 5-5 round of each game, and there's been a...
Yeah, we don't do that.
I mean, I've been doing a lot of these streams lately. This is my first round of each stream, but
Right?
Because it's just not one person.
I have to assume that this is a standard amount of wins and losses for a round of each game.
Everybody's
Even though it's 5-5.
It's better to, you know, just.
Everyone
Because you're
else
killing the
game
action.
card.
You want a fee?
We got
You're
40
talking
minutes,
about,
45 minutes.
wait, I think he's talking about doing a flip.
Here's Shada.
40 minutes.
You're talking about
Nick,
flip or
Nick.
no? He's talking about
Are you talking about doing a
two
flip
heads
afterwards?
chopping.
No, I'm talking about the flip.
Yeah, he's talking about doing
Oh,
a flip.
flip.
And he's saying
Flip
flip.
or splash?
yeah, flip is
That
fine.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Because,
Oh, we have 15 minutes.
What are they talking about?
because I thought, you know,
Yeah, the way we do it, the way we do it on the Friday game. Yeah.
so that, you know,
Yeah, somebody just wins the four.
Double draw power.
But we do it
I like that. I'm gonna start using that.
Fan your cards.
The power of double draw power.
30. We are good.
Hayden with another cool suited rundown makes it 30.
Call. Call.
Double draw power. Nah, that's not what that means.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You got 5 callers.
Hold it.
OFC is gone.
Sure.
There are a lot of hearts out there, but Doc still has 58% equity. Ace, king, 4 deuce, 3 hearts.
OFC ordered Indian food for everybody on one screen.
It checks to him and he pots it. Okay.
Thinking that he was gonna order Indian food again, and he didn't. I was so disappointed.
Oh.
Were you here when we ordered the Persian food?
Oh, yes, that was
That was the
amazing.
best.
That was
That
really
was
good.
that was really good.
Yeah,
Oh.
that food was
$1.50.
Daryl's in here with a weak flush draw. 2 overs. Now he picks up open-ended. But he's dead already?
3 what?
5-0.
350.
Daryl is turning this into a bluff? With what?
Yeah, I got too many
Fair price.
options. Too good of
What in the world? Oh no, Daryl's gonna get in trouble. Doc's about to repot his ass. This pot's $1,500.
Raised to 1,600.
Yeah, just straight potting with the nuts.
No, I guess I can't call that. I guess my heart's doing good.
Daryl says, well, I guess can't call that. I guess my hearts are no good.
Too many outs. That's the card that brings everything in. Brings it all in.
Man, you hit all.
I'm sorry, Daryl. That was a complete reduction. Your accent is not that bad.
I guess he wanted a brick queen and not a hard queen.
Yeah, it's like the offsuit queen when you say.
Daryl tried to move and he got caught. Got his hand caught in the cookie jar. He's having a rough night. He likes Omaha, but he's stuck. Wait a second. Was that the royal flush? Was that the royal flush?
Had a decent.
Did I just miss it?
When you're potting that, it's like there's nothing else.
I know he had ace king of hearts. I know the river was a queen. The 10 and the jack of the hearts were on the flop.
Call.
What? Hey, okay. Momentous occasion. Eric, kissing. One time you chat. Yeah, no jack. No jack of hearts.
Call. Call.
I feel like I would have noticed that.
Call.
Eric, kissing, do you know how to play Omaha? You know you can come commentate in this closet with me? That sounds fun, right? 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 Sounds fun, right? It's pretty snug. Pretty snug little closet. Couple pocket kings here to go after it. Double suited ace king king 4 for Nick. He's behind Damon. And OFC has most equity with 33%. That's interesting.
How much is in it?
I'm probably leaning too hard on these equities on the flop. It's definitely not indicative of like expected value. And no, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But that's a gross little dry rainbow board. 9-5 deuce. Shit's weak. Some middle gut shots, some 3-4 maybe. Damon has his knit button. John makes a big call with kings. Yeah. It's just kid stuff. Oh, no, he's going for it. Oh my God. The battle of the knit buttons. Both players bluffing at each other. OFC gets up and leaves? The fuck? OFC repots this gross ass little board and it gets through and he's not at the table.
Fold and fold.
Can I see?
Are you fine with?
Oh God, I'm sorry. He had 9 deuce. He had 2 pair. Okay.
I got you so bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, I would not have.
There's no way he wins that hand. If he
All right, I overreacted. He had 9 deuce. He had top and bottom pair.
Thank you.
I think that's cool. That means Damon loses the knit game, and now we have an Omaha splash pot.
I had 9-5 deuce.
But we don't have a lot of stream left, folks. Thank you all for tuning in to our fun broadcast of round of each. 1 round of Hold'em, 1 round of Omaha, orbit, round, interchangeable. Excuse me.
Nick game is fine.
Tournaments are back.
Unless you wanna play by yourself.
Full bar. What else do I love about this place? Really fun 1-2 dealer's choice games. You can straddle on the button.
No, hey, straddle here.
I'm friends with everybody. That makes me happy.
Hang on, dog. Hang on.
What else?
Everybody
Eric Anderson's a
stand your
good dude.
In the stream what I have.
Y'all would like him. So drive your 5 hours up here. Drive your ass up here. Come play poker. Poker forever. It's a fun sport.
I was like, please call.
Go ahead.
Really deep game. I like the depth. I like depth. I don't have the depth that
Good luck.
I forgot about the nickname.
some partners would
I'm still gonna put it.
prefer. What partners? What the fuck am I talking about?
I'm saying, like, if I repot this.
Really forcing some jokes in right now. Late night. Late in the night. Daryl's got aces.
Naked ace of clubs.
Single suited aces, and he just calls 5. Is he trapping? I don't know how Omaha works. Well, this is a cool middle rainbow board. Middle rainbow stuff. 9-6. Big lick is a straight.
Check. Check.
Jack 9 is a straight. Mark has kind of a wrap, I guess.
What's in there?
230.
125.
Checks to the button. The 5. Checks to the 5 seat. No. 1 1/4.
Okie dokie, folks. There are 7 hands in this pot, and no one wants to bet. Maybe Nick does.
Fold, fold.
I guess my eyes don't work because Damon on the button bet 125.
Fold. And
Check.
heads up.
In the dark?
Damn.
2 pair.
2 pair.
Which
Yeah.
one?
8-7.
King 7?
8-7.
Oh,
Fuck,
8-7.
I win. God damn it. 7 deuce as well, and I river king.
The man was just trying to get his money back from the one.
I knew it, too.
And
If
he
you don't
fucking
call, I
didn't even
call.
let that happen.
I
What?
also had the
I know,
9,
you have
so
all-
if
yeah, yeah,
something
good.
came out,
I
I
had a
was
6 on
straight.
the back end and lost the first one.
Oh my god.
It's just kid stuff.
Thanks, Mark.
That was.
Well, that threw me off quite a bit. I think Damon said he also had 2 pair, but he was lying. Oh, shit. Damon, I'm sorry, bud.
I fucking 7 deuce. 7 deuce.
Having a rough night. Down 4,200.
Mavericks played today?
They lost.
Did they?
Bad.
John's our big winner? When did that happen?
We can.
They can, but it's not gonna
$10.
They don't have Kawhi.
Are they talking shit about the Mavericks? That's not cool with me.
I'm a diehard Mavs fan, so.
They started talking shit about the Mavericks, and just like that, we lost 8 viewers.
Who is it?
Cool.
Is it on me?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, I think 81 hands playing round of each is pretty good. Our dealers are great. And this is a great lineup. I mean, can't really
No, it's 70.
remember a serious tanking in this. No one's seriously tanking. All I know is not marks ace king 5 deuce single suited to a king has 37% equity. Someone folded, now it's 46%. That's how the computer works. His little thumbnail picture is ridiculous. Oh, and he's the one that folded. Let's go, Damon. He's behind, but he's the aggressor. From what I'm picking up, just from the 40 hands-ish tonight of Omaha that we've played, like boards like this, no one really connects with them. And I think that means that OFC can just fire at it. It shows a 3. I mean, I don't know if he was good, but
All my cards are alive.
Last hand, guys. Last 2 more hands. 2 more hands.
hey, I just heard that this is the second to last hand of the stream tonight. We made it.
There's some wacky hands.
I commentated on Omaha.
There's some wacky.
First time ever. That's a
Crazy.
big accomplishment for old Danny boy. Yes, yes. I guess I'm gonna have to do this more often.
That's river.
Again, thanks everyone for tuning in.
I swear to God, I haven't
We know you have a lot of options of poker streams to watch, and we appreciate your attention. We're in the attention business. And if we even get one of your
I knew I'd lost. Like I knew I lost. Like
attention.
last whatever it was, 400, whatever. I'm like, don't even go in.
Stop this.
I don't care.
Before that hand.
Bail.
I knew you at the top straight.
Daryl's got something. Doc's got nothing. Hayden's got a little something. Mark checks.
Yeah. That Bodo.
Bro Gambler Slots, thanks, dude. Oh, thanks, your wife's boyfriend. Thanks, bud. No one has a flush. It's a single suited flop. All spades. There's a queen.
No, checks all the way.
Let's look at the equities. Daryl? Queen 4, way out in front.
No, everybody.
That's neat. He's on the button.
Checks to the button.
The turn checks all the way through. Okay. Oh, goodness. Well, I mean, Hayden doesn't get in trouble like this, but he rivers trips.
$25.
Probably can't fold. I mean, yeah. It's very small.
Boat.
Which one?
Daryl has boat.
Queen shit.
Queen.
Has to be queen shit.
Queen 4.
4 is the queen
Shit.
I mean, it has to be. It has to make
Sean
sense.
says his boat is queen shit, and he's right.
last
Queen's full of fours.
hand, you guys wanna do a
Takes
bump
it
pot?
down for Daryl. A small pot. He still needed it. And this is probably our last hand of the night. I wanted to fan this out. A man named Joe had to leave early. He was stuck about 3,500, I think. We got 4 decent big winners tonight. Doc not being down 10K is kick-ass. I really am happy about that. Yeah, John winning is cool too, and if we're all gonna be honest with each other, I don't think anyone's surprised that Hayden's up here at about a 3K win. What a champ! All right, let's take this off. Cool.
Queen of spades.
What the hell are we doing?
Got him.
Good call.
All three got it. One more.
Three of hearts.
Put two black and one red on that. Two black cards.
What the hell are we doing?
Deuce of spades.
Two black.
More deuces.
There you go. Two black and one red.
This is a 4-card double board PLO bomb pot. I don't know how much money they put in.
Check, check, check. That's 100.
We're picking up viewers in the last 5 minutes of the stream. Thanks, everybody.
Fold. Fold.
If you turn on your notifications and subscribe to the channel, you'll get notified when we start another stream, and they're all awesome.
3 players.
Obviously, you can come here and play poker,
Check.
which I really enjoy.
Check.
Mark has a full house on the bottom. Damon has a big ass set on top.
Red.
They will be chopping this. John is just in here,
2.
about to fold. Yeah, later, buddy. You didn't hit your flush on top or on bottom, and now it's just a fold.
Pretty bad run out for this one, man. Yeah, good
We
idea.
are waiting.
Tell me about it.
He is.
I know.
Damon's gonna let Mark have this? Yeah, no. That's a pretty shitty run out for. He only has something on the top. So last hand of the night, not Mark wins a double board PLO bomb pot, and that'll do it for us, folks. As they say, everyone says that. That will do it for us. Which is to say, we just played our last hand of poker
Table, actually.
on the live stream, and now we're about to turn everything off, and then everyone can close YouTube and go on with their lives. Thanks to the dealers. Eric Anderson, obviously. I'm going to keep kissing his ass because he lets me commentate. And the players, I guess. And Amber, for sure. We have a full bar here. It's pretty kick-ass.